Alright, hello chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. Today is finally the day that I get to start God of War 2 on this little journey. Because shockingly, God of War 1 took me 16 hours. I did not remember it being that long. I thought it was like 8 hours. But I think a lot of that was repeating sections a lot because I was on hard mode, which might also still be a problem going forward, but it is what it is. I remember this being my favorite one. I remember that 3 was also really, really good and like super close, but I remember that this was my favorite one. So, I'm excited. But first question before I actually get to start playing is, how is the volume? Sorry, I'm trying to fix my light with one hand as well. It just keeps falling. There. Okay. Is my white balance a little off? Does it look a little too yellow in here? My face looks fine. Actually, no, it doesn't. Hold on. Looks better, I think. I don't know. I struggle with the camera every day, somehow. Alright. God of War 2 is the Mass Effect 2 of God of War? Yeah. After getting his ass handed to him 30 plus times yesterday, we can only hope it's better today. Smash that like button. True! Is the volume fine? Like, the game isn't too much louder than me, but you can still hear the game well, sort of thing. I just have to check before I actually start playing. And then, like, an hour into the stream, someone's just randomly gonna be like, I can barely hear you, the game is so loud. So I'm checking in the menu here. I'm not getting drowned out, but also I'm not drowning out the game. Game might be a tad loud. Okay. I did just turn down... Ooh, also, I'm not playing the HD version. Oh wait, I want progressive scan on, don't I? Let me just make sure it captures right. Yeah, progressive scan is just gonna look better. Anyway. Is this volume better? We sounding good now? Game's not too loud? Because it is God of War, so it is gonna do the classic... As soon as I press this button, game starts. Well, no, it'll ask me what difficulty, and then as soon as I press that, game starts. So volume good. Stereo's probably what we want. Yeah, I think everything's fine. I'm not using the HD collection, because I was testing it out by just playing like the opening to God of War 1 again. I didn't want to test my settings on stuff by playing this, because then I would remember the opening, which right now I do not even remember how this game opens, hilariously. I'll probably remember it as soon as I get into it, but I actually, like, thinking about it, I don't remember. Which is a good thing. But, the HD collection, when you emulate it, which I would be, to be getting better resolution and all that, whatever, right? It has one of two problems. It either has an insane, like, the worst I've ever seen screen tearing problem. Genuinely, I've never seen a game screen tear as much as that. Or, if you turn on VSync to get rid of the screen tearing, the game has, like, unplayable micro-stuttering with the VSync turned on. So it's like, choose one of these. Screen tear like crazy, or micro-stutter throughout the entire game. And when I say micro-stutter to the point where it's unplayable, it's like every 2 or 3 seconds. So, it's that bad. So we're doing the PS2 version. However, I went and got the newer version of my PS2 emulator, because mine was pretty out of date, pretty old. So I went and got the newest version, and it has a lot of new graphical enhancements and stuff that I played around with and got working. That should work the same in here as they did in God of War 1, assuming. It's the same engine, You think I should skip the rest of God of War 1 now and play 2 since the second half is so terrible? Give it another shot. Give it another good go. And if you just get to the point where you don't think it's worth it, then it's probably fine to just jump to 2. Okay. I am going to start. Oh, they changed up the names. God is now only the hard mode. And then Titan is the very hard. Anyway. Fun thing right off the bat. I am starting now.
By defeating Ares, Kratos, the once mortal warrior, became the new god of war. However, Kratos soon found himself alone on Olympus, shunned by his fellow gods.
Bro, as soon as I saw her face, I thought...
No need for the love of petty gods. He had found a new family in the warriors of Sparta, gaining solace from his past in the carnage of battle.
My lord, Kratos! Another city is ready to fall! Soon all shall know the glory of Sparta!
Cool.
Enough, Kratos! With every city you destroy, the wrath of Olympus grows. Soon I will no longer be able to protect you.
Who are you?
I need no protection.
Do not forget that
is
it
it
was
Athena?
I who made you a god ghost of Sparta.
It is Athena.
Do not turn your back on me.
I owe you nothing.
Then you leave me no choice.
Kratos had turned the pain of his memories into hatred.
Thank you,
Hatred for the
Esley.
gods,
Appreciate
who had
it.
refused to free him from the nightmares of his past deeds. And so he went to Rhodes to deliver the final blow to the besieged city.
We still big? Wait, why are we big?
Athena! You conspire against me!
Oh? I'm becoming less big by the moment. Hello?
Athena! You will suffer for this! Don't let him open the door!
Ah, the combo's the same. You love to see it. Huh. I actually, like, I vaguely remember this now, but I still really don't remember this that well. I thought he was gonna be, like, punching through the windows. That would have been not fun. I'm confused by the shields. I thought it was gonna be the gimmick from the first game where I had to, like, break the shields. Oh, hold on. Oh, the grab is different. Since 3 looks amazing. Well, this was still a PS2 game, Sepper. This was pre-generational leap for the series. 3 looks a lot better because it's a whole console generation ahead. Yeah, I know the launcher. It does look like noticeably better than 1, but it's definitely not the kind of jump that 3's graphics are. Get over here. What difficulty? The hard one.
He still has some of the powers of a god.
Sorry, that was my controller. My controller caused the stutter there. Oh, R1 now? Okay. We're changing up the controls a little bit. Look at that creeper in the window. I love that Athena is like, Kratos, don't do this. And Kratos is like, get fucked. I don't owe you anything. And then she's like, okay, well, guess what? Now you're not a god anymore. How about that? How do you like that, Kratos? And then Kratos was all like, Athena! For those just getting here, you know, plot summary so far. Wait, I can't kill those guys. Okay, so just because he surrenders, he's off limits now. Alright, bro. I see how it is. Why did we change it to R1? PS2 had a long lifespan because of the Wii. I'm surprised they didn't push out the 3 sooner. Simply because the 360 came out. Oh, chat, read this. You just received a tutorial message. Please explain Kratos' ability. Bro. That is the most baby goo goo gaga bullshit I've seen in the game in a long time. What is that tooltip? This is a hint. This teaches you how to play the game. Unbelievable baby shit. Like actual, like genuinely funny. That's really funny. Ah yes, double jump. Oh, that was actually pretty cool. This is sick. Yeah, like I said, still noticeably a jump above God of War 1 in the graphics department, for sure. Yeah, this is fucking cool. Uh-oh. Did he just grab a bunch of soldiers and throw them at me? Oh. It's not Athena. I think it's... Okay, so the bird came down and zapped me with blue lightning. That made me not as strong as I was a second ago. And then the bird brought this giant statue to life. So I don't know who this is. But Poseidon? Oh, it might be Poseidon. Wait, speaking of Poseidon. I have my Poseidon's Rage off the bat. Do I have other spells? No, I only have Poseidon's Rage. Okay. There's blue lightning? It might be. That's the only one I could think of it being. Oh. Well, also, hello, JJ. I saw it. Or not JJ. Sorry, that was Homura. Similar profile pictures. I thought I caught him at a glance. I also have... Wait. Oh, yeah. I actually do have, like, all of my cool combo things. Oh, that is so much better than the old L1 circle move was. Because the old L1 circle was pretty terrible, if we're being honest. This is also better than the L1 and square move from before. Was I supposed to hit him with more than one catapult shot? I saw the enemies down here and got distracted, I won't lie. My health. Oh my. There's nothing. Oh, wait. Okay, I left health behind. Can I get out? I don't think I can. I think I've locked myself into this now. Whoops. Who needs it? Am I right? Who needs help? Oh. Yeah, Santa Monica has their openings figured out still. They didn't lose that skill set from the first game. I can't move. To be fair with all the tutorial messages, most people aren't literally finishing God of War 1 one day and then the next day going and playing God of War 2. There was a 2-year gap, right? This is 2007. Fact check. Someone will know if that's not right. I think it's 2007 though. Has Kratos failed his anger management again? Kratos, I don't think ever had, at least on screen, I don't know if he's ever had his anger in check. Maybe in the new games. He seems more chill in the new games from what I've seen. Oh? Oh no, I heard a sound. Well, we're doing it live. Yep, it's art. Okay, chat, it's art. Limited ads for the day. Woo! Woo! Limited ads. It's just a cylinder. All right, well, I know that I get rewarded for this. I learned from the last game. Nothing is happening off camera. Nothing at all. Nothing is happening off camera, chat. Don't even worry about it, okay? What is this? Oh my god, how long does this go on for? Praise me, I'm the gods. Okay. Simply exercising? Yeah, yeah. What else we got? Oh, Athena's blades and Poseidon's rage are at max. I was already in a moment of like, all right, what upgrades am I gonna start saving up for? But maybe I haven't lost all of my god powers yet. Zeus has given you the opportunity to save your progress. They kept the text from the first game. Kratos is filing his taxes on screen. 'Tis the season. How could they do it with his armor? They didn't. They didn't. Right? You bring up a good point. YouTube. Whatever you're thinking happened there, didn't. Kratos has armor on, okay? Why is this? Oh, there we go. It did actually save. I was like, is my game broken? Oh. 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 Woo! This game is already better than the first one. Just so far, like, they made the blade combos feel smoother. I have a grapple now. I can swing from my little blade grapple.
Show no mercy!
The opening is even cooler than the fighting the Hydra as the first thing you do in God of War 1. I can do this. Can I break any of these things? Oh, the barrel I can break. You guys want the stickers back? Oh, what the hell? Sometimes the stickers get brought up. I don't know who I would sell them through is the problem. I could probably sell them through Stream Elements. I bet they would let me do it. Not to put them on the spot mid-stream, but I bet they would probably let me sell them. Number 2 is cooler than number 1. Yeah. Oh, I climb with the... Look at that! Little pokes. Am I old enough to play this game? Did you have the talk with your dad yet? Bro, that was like... When my dad gave me the talk, I already knew what sex was. I grew up with like... I grew up in the age of the internet, dude. I knew what sex was. I knew how that worked. My dad still felt the need to explain it to me in detail. When I was, I don't know, like 13-ish. I don't know how old I would have been.
I will make you suffer!
See, I thought it was trying to teach me to, like, catch his attack like that.
I am the god of war!
I don't know how I feel about him quipping every time I use Poseidon's rage. Like throwing out a random one-liner. That's kind of, if you ask me, it's a little awkward.
None shall defy me!
Personally. I'm trying to block it, but I keep not reacting fast enough. Oh, am I dead? People actually get the talk? I thought that was a movie thing. No, I actually got it. Take what he can until he gets to see a real booba. God of War booba better anyway. Ow.
I will make you suffer!
Average Reddit user. Yeah, he hurts. I cannot block that. At least we're past the complete insanity that is what you could and couldn't block in the first game. No, I didn't watch the new Velma show. I have taste. I'm not gonna do that to myself. Okay. Yeah, what? I'm working on figuring out how to dodge this guy's attacks, cause like there, it has giant splash damage, so it's not even just like dodge as it comes out. It's like be completely out of range of it by the time the attack hits, because the splash damage is very big on it. Weird that the art looks worse than the previous one. I don't know. I don't know why anyone on the team ever thought that that show was going to be received well.
I will make you suffer.
If any of them did.
I am the God of War. I will make you suffer.
Yep, I found the right way to fight bosses in God of War. Iframe and spam magic, baby. Same rules as the first game. Seems like the God of War 2 bullshit's already showing. In all fairness, literally the entire second half of God of War 1 was complete bullshit, frankly. Especially the last 3 fights of the game. Actually, no, the second last and the very last fights of God of War 1 were beyond awful. Just so genuinely terrible. Like, I was shocked. How does that hit me? Looks like we might have a repeating problem from the first game still.
I will make you suffer.
Except for here, it's showing in the first level, unlike the first game. Which means it might just get worse.
I am the God of War. I will make you suffer. I am the God of War.
Yeah, the one-liners aren't working for me, man. I'm not liking the one-liners when I'm using Poseidon's Wrath. I'm just not. I have no memory of that, but it just doesn't feel like, it doesn't feel right. Especially with how often I'm actually using spells and how few lines there are, apparently. They nailed the spectacle, though. Bro. What? Like, you want me to be standing against the edge of the arena to avoid damage? What is this?
None shall defy me. I will make you suffer.
Okay. Is he stunned? No? What is that splash damage, dude? What the fuck is that? Velma went from ditzy nerd to sassy teen. I already got the easy message. She was always sassy. She just wasn't as, like, shitposty as she was, at least in, like, the trailer. She felt more like a Reddit moderator in the trailer than, like, a sassy nerd. Does that make sense? Like, there's a difference between sassy and having her in the trailer telling show producers to go kill themselves. There's a big difference. And it was supposed to be, like, some sort of, look, we get it, we knew that you were going to react like this before you even did. But it's like, if you knew that people were going to react so poorly, why did you not course correct? Like, at any point? Like, that, the Velma trailer was beyond, like, that was just one of those things where I was like, how does this stuff even happen? Not a shitposting edgelord? Yeah, that's the good way to put it. She felt like a shitposting edgelord in the trailer, which is not her. As far as Fred just being a himbo, was that not also Fred's thing from the beginning? Wasn't he just, like, the big, dumb, attractive guy who just kind of followed the girls around? Was that not always Fred? Like, am I just remembering him wrong or what? I'm at the edge of the arena jumping. Like, where do you want me to go if that's not good enough to avoid it? Fred made all the traps? Oh, did he? Yeah, I don't remember Scooby-Doo very well.
I am the god of war.
But I do generally remember Fred as being a bit of a himbo. In all honesty. Like, that is generally just how I've remembered him in recent years. I'm literally as far away from your attacks as I can get, man. Like, I don't know what I'm meant to do here. Bro got fisted. Welcome, Smitty. Fred is the villain. Hold on. I'm pulling up my own VOD right now so that we can play that back together, okay? This is happening so that we... Because that showcases what I'm getting upset about already perfectly. Where would it be? Like here? Yeah. Okay. Who's ready for this? Watch where I am and where the attack hits and how I take the damage still. Okay? Look at this, right? Fist hits the wall. I am back here. And I take damage. Why? Is my question. How is the area of effect so large on that attack? You're on the wall. I take the damage even if I try to jump over it to get down to the arena, because I've taken that hit every single time without fail. It's not the wall shaking and dealing damage. It's literally just the area of effect on that attack is still hitting me up there. Even if I literally don't move from being as far away from it as I possibly could be. Baffling. What the fuck is that?
I will make you suffer.
I'm always too early. It looks like the attack's gonna come out sooner than it does, and now I'm too late. His hitboxes are programmed to damage you with the earthquake. Hold on. That is actually... That's the kind of info... I can't jump over that, though. I can't jump over that. I tried to dodge it by jumping. You said go to the other side. Can I go up... Like, oh... No, there's nothing over here. Wait, hold on. Let me go back. Maybe I read it wrong. Climb up the... Climb with the blades from one side to another to avoid the damage. Climb with the blades? Oh, I get what you mean. No, I get it. I get it. I understand. Like this. Holy shit, that's cool. I never would have put it together on my own. But see, now that you say that, that's fucking cool. Oh, okay. Spider-Man? No, me, Kratos.
None shall defy me.
Except for this giant statue that a bird brought to life. This Velma show sucks. Did you actually watch the episode of it? Is it like 1 or 2 episodes that's out? Or did they do the binge format where they just release the whole thing? I watched 1 episode. How many are out? I thought it was only 1 episode, but I really have just not been paying attention to that show whatsoever. I saw 1 clip where the new Shaggy says something about, like, drugs, and then he just says, which I would never do, and then he stares at the camera while it slowly zooms in on his face for, like, 10 seconds straight in just full silence. And that was genuinely funny to me. Like, I saw that clip on Twitter, and I was like, okay, that's actually a funny joke. Like, I can't even lie that that was pretty good.
None shall defy me.
But that's really all I've seen. It's funny about every 7 minutes. At least it has some jokes, right? Because there are shows out there that genuinely just don't have funny jokes. Like, for the entirety of their runtime. Like Family Guy.
I am the god of war.
Sorry, Family Guy fans. That one, I fed that one to myself. I had too good of a setup. Get scratched, you dumb bitch. I like how acrobatic Kratos feels in this game. How was the end of God of War 1? Absolutely terrible. I hated it. Like, story-wise, it was awesome. But gameplay-wise, it was the angriest I've been at a video game in, like, the last 12 months. Isn't the show? No, the whole point of Velma is it's supposed to be like Scooby-Doo, but for adults. Like, people who are like my age or older who like watch Scooby-Doo as kids. It's supposed to like make those characters like entertaining for us. But they just completely misinterpreted like every character on the show. And it's just made it into something that even people like me did not enjoy, or don't enjoy, I should say. My thing there is that I just wish it was more well communicated. Because like I said, I never would have figured that out if you hadn't just said it. Can I... Get me in there, man. His armor is just so cool. His armor is really fucking cool. As much as I like a good shirtless Kratos, this armor is really cool.
Show no mercy.
No! My combo! You bitches, I was doing cool stuff. They're gonna take these blades away from me, aren't they? I've played a game like this that gives you some max level stuff in the intro. It's actually a pet peeve of mine. Like, it's like Metroid's trope, right? Where Metroid gives you, like, the maxed upgrade kit to start the game with, and then you lose it. I hate that shit. Like, I actually really hate it. Because, on one hand, it's good as a hook, and I know why devs do it. It's good as a hook to show the potential of your game, but for me, I'm someone who can kind of get with a slow burn, like actually earning my stuff over the course of a full playthrough. So for me, it just ends up with me like getting used to all this really cool stuff, and then the game is like, okay, we're just gonna take it away now, smile. Ragnarok doesn't do it. Hey, so far, that's a good thing about Ragnarok. I know so little about Ragnarok at this point, and we're trying to keep it that way, but at this point in time, for that being like the one thing I actually know about Ragnarok, I'll take it. God of War 1 didn't do it. They started you with just level 1 blades and no spells, and they were like, here you go. Go earn everything. And I loved it. Oh. It taught me the kick, didn't it? And I just was not paying attention. How did I get through that? I thought I overshot it. Thor Ragnarok? I haven't even played Ragnarok. I haven't played either of the rebooted ones. Or the PSP ones. I've only played like the main PS2, PS3 games for God of War in the past. And even then, that was like 7 years ago or so. So this is practically like a blind run through because I just remember so little of the story and set pieces. Okay, big combo. You bitches just ruining my combos. That attack is so absurdly fun to just activate in the middle of a group. That was dope. Metroid is overrated? No, I really like Metroid. I just hate that trope of them, giving you like a fully upgraded kit and then taking it away. They said, here are your boxes figured out. Yeah, I liked it in Breath of the Wild too, where they just like don't give you anything to start with. They're just like, here you go. Go earn things. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, do I just bring the statue over here? Can I jump off the statue? Particle effects? Yeah, I saw the light particles, or sorry, the dust particles in the light rays. The thing that's actually, here's just some shit that no one cares about, but, so that we're all on the same page here, light rays like that, those were not being rendered in real time on PS2. Those were manually placed there. That's not like we put a light source out the window and our lighting engine does that automatically. That was like, we intentionally made this particle for this window, sort of thing. The tech was not there on the PS2 to be able to do real-time lighting effects like that. That is some lovingly crafted, hand-placed particles right there. So how the fuck do I get up there? I'm not finding it. Is there? Oh, I see like an archway. Maybe I just go around and I can get up there later. Metroid is not overrated. No, I really like Metroid from what I've played. But that trope drives me nuts. Dead Space next week? Next Friday. It's 10 days from now. Not quite next week. But Dead Space is getting close. I swear to God, if you shoot an eye laser down this hallway, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay. Well, it wasn't an eye laser down the hallway.
I do not need your help, Zeus. I can take down this beast.
I offer you more than help, Kratos. I offer you power. I offer you the Blade of Olympus.
A blade of
It was
Olympus.
this blade that ended the Great War and defeated the Titans. Drain your godly powers into the sword, Kratos. Only then will you reach your full potential.
Why do you aid me now?
What I do now, I do for the good of all Olympus.
Play Mega Man. I've still never played a single Mega Man game in my life. I was looking up the best way to play the Metroid series. Legally acquired copies and emulation would be the best way. Okay, small problem. I'm gonna 100% the RE4 remake. Well, 100%ing it would be achievements. Maybe. It kind of just depends how much people like the RE4 streams, honestly. I would say like the same thing with Dead Space Remake 2, coming out in like a week and a half. Like, current plan is just to do a playthrough of it at launch, but if people like it enough, then I'll do like all achievements or whatever. Wii U is the best way? Do you have a Wii U? Also, if you did, would you want to use your Wii U? Follow-up question. Alright, the archers have got to go. They're just gonna break up my combos. They're just gonna be assholes. Like that. That move is so fun. You're gonna see me spam the fuck out of that. Get ready, I'm gonna use that move a lot. Especially with the sounds of it hitting these guys' armor. It's way too satisfying. And more archers trying to ruin my fun. What is this shit? That's a reused animation from 1. I like my asset reuse. I didn't notice it before. I only just caught that now. That execution is reused from God of War 1. It's the one you do on like the normal civilians in the city. I've seen that Metroid Prime works really well on mouse and keyboard. I've heard that from people who played it on, like, Dolphin. Apparently, Metroid Prime Trilogy plays... Well, I think 1 and 2. Was it Metroid Prime 3 that was on the Wii and used, like, motion controls for aiming? Apparently that one is pretty bad on mouse and keyboard. But apparently that one is really bad on anything that's not a Wii controller. And it's motion controls, so even on a Wii controller, it's still not very good. That's generally what I've heard about the controls in Prime 3. Apparently they're just bad no matter what. Oh. Now we do a little bit of this while they're still juggling. And it's beautiful. Yeah, all of the, what's it called? All of the, like, L1, like, modified moves in this game are so much better than the ones in the first game. Like, the one in the first game that was L1 in circle, and it was literally just, like, a ground slam. It was terrible. It was actually so bad. I never used that. But now, like, all 3 of them are all very useful. Both on the ground and in the air. How do I get back up there? I can see there's a save point up there. I can tell that it wants me to go back up there. I'm not really finding my way back, though. Are civilians with arms? Yeah, oh, there's just a ladder here, of course. Remember when Bozos thought the PS3 was going to take over the Wii? No, I was too young at that point to be keeping up with, like, the internet discussion over console wars and bullshit like that. So I actually don't remember that at all. This is the first I've heard of it, if I'm being honest. Prime and Prime Echoes. Is Prime Echoes just the second one? Screw motion controls. Thank you. When I complained about them at the start of playing Breath of the Wild, because weirdly I came across so much gyro stuff, like in shrines and all that, early on in Breath of the Wild, and I complained about them all the time, because I'm like, gyro controls are not fun. They've never been fun, Nintendo. They're just not. And a lot of the Breath of the Wild fans who are watching it like in VOD form, like even if you go back and watch the early episodes now, you'll see I got a lot of comments just being like, get over the gyro, they're not that bad, they're actually really good in this game. I was like, dude, good gyro doesn't exist. Like, gyro controls are just awful. Oh wait, I'm back here. Also, I didn't think the whole bridge would collapse. I thought I would be able to like go get damage on in his hand, or in on his hand. That's what I meant to say. Oh. And then, yeah, whole bridge went out. Oh, sorry, PlayStation Move. I remember PlayStation Move. I'm saying like, when PlayStation Move came out, I would have been like 8. Like, I was not keeping up with like what internet forums were saying about the current consoles or anything of that sort, is what I was saying. Give me the blade of Olympus! You bastard. Are you kidding me? Give me the blade. Alright. You're just not gonna make it possible then. I see how it is. Take this! Ow.
With your godly power drained into the blade, it will have the strength to destroy all.
But my orbs! I didn't even get the blade! Give me the fucking blade! Okay. Wait. Okay, come on now. Come on now. You're telling me that fire killed me there? This time, I should be able to get it. Dark Souls 2 hitbox? Bro, thank you. I've just been sitting here so far with this guy in specific. The normal enemies have been perfectly fine. But this guy's hitboxes have been driving me crazy. And, yeah. Fuck this guy. I'm pissed that it's taking all of my orbs away for this, though.
With your godly power drained into the blade, it will have the strength to destroy all who defy the gods.
Ahaha! I dodged! Take that, you big bitch. What? I pressed left trigger and I tried to grab his arm, I guess? I tried to Poseidon's Wrath on him.
None shall defy me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm taking damage from that.
I will make you suffer. I am the god of war.
There we go. Now give me my sword. The sword of Olympus! Oh! Oh! No! Not that too! All my magic! Uh-oh. Come here, you bitch. Okay, maybe not. Slow down, you bitch. Just take a breather. Oh no. Here is safe? Yeah. I took a mental note of this spot last time you did that. I like that it does the exact same spread every... What are you trying to accomplish here? Good man. What's the goal with this one? The Last of Us wasn't too bad. Are we talking the TV show or the game? I haven't watched the show, but I've heard that apparently the game, I'm kind of confused on this one. So the game, or sorry, not the game. Apparently the show is like directly following the game's story, right? That's what I've heard from people, is that it's essentially just retelling the game's story, but as a TV show. Which, in my opinion, The Last of Us always should have been. Sorry, not sorry. I'm not sorry at all for that. I stand by that one. They're taking liberties, but yeah. It's so weird to me. Because The Last of Us show writers said in interviews a few months ago that they didn't look to the games when writing the show. But from what I've heard, apparently they're just like essentially redoing the game's story, the first game's story. So I'm like, okay, so you fucking lied. So you lied and made the show seem worse than it actually was? Like, why would you intentionally say something that's gonna make people like me say, oh, that's gonna be bad? There are scenes that are word for word recreations. Then why did they say they weren't looking at the games when writing the show? You know what I mean? Like, why would you actively make the show sound worse to people like me? What was the plan there? Is this gonna be like a Callisto Protocol thing? Where it's like, the show itself is fine, but the marketing just was very inaccurate? Is it gonna be a Callisto Protocol thing? Where like the Callisto Protocol wasn't bad, but its marketing was so misleading that I had no idea what I was getting into the first time. I enjoyed the first episode. Yeah, I've heard generally that it's just like, you know, the game's story, but they made it into a TV episode, which is definitely not a bad thing, because I've always thought that The Last of Us story would do better as anything but a video game. Like, it's fine that it's a game, but it's one of those things where it's like, it would be better told in other mediums, I've always felt. Hence the rant the other day about it, that I did not word very well. This time, I can actually... Oh my god, not my health too, bro. You taking everything for this? Oh shit, here we go though. Did he just shoot a hole in his side from all the way back here? You've just been hearing from the outrage? No, I'm saying like the only things I've heard about the show have been positive. But I'm just questioning why in like marketing interviews months ago they would say stuff like, yeah, we ignored the game's story because we wanted to tell our own, when that was just flat out not true from what I've been told about the show up to this point. Like, I've seen practically nothing negative about the show since its release. I haven't even seen the outrage motherfuckers. Wait. Oh yeah, I guess this was just a giant statue, like, brought to life. This was just in the city. Were these guys just chilling in here like, well, guess our statue is walking and throwing hands with a god now? They were just chilling out in here? Also, this sword is better than the sword from God of War 1. Oh, what? Oh, I wasn't even supposed to go that way, my bad. I still feel like I would prefer the blades. But, like, it's better. It's an improvement. I've heard very few misleading things. I didn't even see the show's trailer. That's not what I mean by the marketing. I'm talking about, like, the writers and the way they spoke about the show in interviews, because that's what I've seen as far as their marketing goes. That's what I've seen of their pre-release. So, from everything that the show writers themselves said to what I've heard the show is actually like, it just seems like they flat out made the show sound way worse than it actually was. Because apparently the show is really not bad. And not even that, just in fact is pretty good. I've only heard the inaccurate interviews. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Do I just... Oh, I'm supposed to bonk it and then... Okay, yeah. I thought the game was broken. I thought this was like a load checkpoint moment. Chest? Wait, there was a chest? I didn't even see it. Where was the chest? Oh, it was a health chest. I have full health. Just shimmy along there, Kratos. Ooh, I should make it like a running bit where I just pronounce his name horrendously wrong every time, intentionally, and see how long it takes for someone new who doesn't know the running bit to correct me on how I'm saying his name. That could be a fun experiment. I like doing dumb shit like that when I stream sometimes. Thoughts on the music? I knew the music was great in this game. I've listened to this soundtrack over the years. Like, I put it on in the background. This was always my favorite God of War soundtrack. Ow! Do I break the wood? I'm so confused. What do you want me to do here? I see the chains back there. Oh, I shimmy along this. Oh, we're getting fancy now, huh? We're adding movement mechanics to the shimmying? Okay, I see what we're doing. God of War 2 is fucking rad. This game will get you laid for sure. Crouton. I only just saw the review score for Velma. Yeah, I've seen the average score for Velma is like a 1.4 or something. There's a chest before climbing up. Whoa, Kratos. Almost forgot to say it wrong. My bad. Ooh, Gorgonite. Finally, something collectible. What they get for having the most spiteful marketing I've ever seen. Bro, the Velma marketing was, like, mind-boggling. Like, who approved that shit? Let's insult our audience as a marketing campaign. I think that'll work. I think people would love and get excited for that. Thoughts? Person who dresses ugly. I mean, that's definitely not my boy right now. I mean, look at the drip that Kratos has on right now. What is this? Can it go... No, it only goes left and right, huh? Oh, there's a rope. There's a rope. I see it. It's just kind of drowned out by all of the visual effects in the room. Oh, wait. Oh, no way you're... Okay, I think I see what I'm supposed to do, but it's kind of wild, actually. Am I supposed to use this, and I'm supposed to, like, make it swing back and forth by hitting it a lot? And then when it blocks the laser beam, I go across, I think. Oh, whoa. You hit me more than once there, bucko. Kratos. Cratavius. Can you not stand on the rope? Wait, can I? Nope. Oh, for fuck. Yeah, that's gonna be a no. That's gonna be a no. Pressing the climb button made me jump forward into the laser beam. I think I have the right idea, right? Because it's clearly something to do with this. All that I'm getting from this so far is that when I hit it, it swings. Other than that, if there's any other mechanic going on here, I'm missing it. Frankly, it's not quite coming to mind. No, I can't. At least I don't think I can switch to the blades unless they change the controls. Hold on, wouldn't it be... Sub-weapon? Nope. Hit the crank. Oh, and then I pull the lever again? Yeah, that's another thing that I need a little more clarity on. There's widescreen mode. Oh no, so Tom, here, because this is actually the PS2 version. Let me show you the widescreen mode. You know what it does? Is it stretches it vertically. Because I found this in the settings when I was setting up the game for streaming it. It stretches the game vertically. I don't know why. It's the most weird and out of place setting in the game, easily. Because keep in mind, this game came out before 16:9 was standard aspect ratio. Actually, this game came out right as that was happening, but the PS2 wasn't capable of outputting 16:9. So for some reason, there's a widescreen mode that's like... Sorry, my controller did that. I guess if I was playing on a vertical monitor... It came out post PS3, but it came out only for PS2, originally. For a second, I thought I died. When nothing happened for a second, I thought I died.
Do you see, gods of Olympus? Do you need more proof than this?
Goodbye, sword.
Placing all of his godly power into the weapon had rendered Kratos mortal, vulnerable to the arms of death. Bloodied and beaten, he knew that to have any hope of survival, he must retrieve the blade of Olympus.
Well, that can't be that bad. I will talk about this once it is over. No, my armor, no! You can't! Please don't! No!
Humiliated before his Spartan army, Kratos dragged himself up from the dirt.
It did broken. So, there's a word I use quite often, and I hate that I have to use it here because I generally am very entertained by these stories, but the word of the day is contrivance, chat. I put all my power into the sword. Fair, makes sense. I happened to take a little falling swipe from the dead statue right as the sword came out of my hand, and now I'm on the verge of death trying to walk back over to it. Like, the circumstances here are so wild that I can't help but question it a little bit. Oh, it was Zeus.
You?
Yes, I am forced to attend to this matter myself. Athena refused to undo her mistake. Imagine caring for a creature such as yourself.
Why? Why would you betray me?
It is you who would betray me. Am I to stand idly by while Olympus is threatened? Your hands are already stained by the blood of a god. I will not let Ares' fate be my own.
The gods are petty and pathetic, and your rule is weak.
I grow tired of this insolence. I am the king of Olympus. And it is my way that is the way of the gods. You must vow to forever serve me.
I serve no one.
Then you leave me no choice.
Zeus, please. Zeus, please. Please. I literally can't. I can't. I'm trying to do literally.
I would rather die.
Ah, no, Zeus, please. Oh.
It did not have to be this way, my son. This path is of your choosing.
No, you.
Choice from the gods is as useless as the gods themselves.
Even now, as you draw your last breath, you continue to defy me. Everything you have ever known, Kratos, will now suffer because of your sacrilege. You will never be the ruler of Olympus.
What?
The cycle ends here.
I killed one god because you told me to. What cycle? Well, he didn't tell me to. Athena told me.
Pay for this, Zeus. Be certain of that.
Yeah, I'm dead again.
As the life drained out of Kratos, the arms of Hades reached out to claim their prize. But there was more resting on Kratos' shoulders than he could know.
To clarify, Zeus's motivation makes sense.
To bring about change so severe that it would shake the very pillars of Mount Olympus.
It's just that scene's writing
Is something that
makes
I
it
couldn't
sound
allow.
kind of weird. That was badass.
Ares! Destroy my enemies, and my life is yours!
Instead of the gods, I hate Snyder fans. They exist. Hello, Stone Lady.
Fight, Spartan.
What's happening? Oh, don't.
You are not meant to die here.
What in the fuck?
This is not the end.
Who are you?
I was gonna say, who's the narrator? Is it
I
Gaia?
am the Titan Gaia.
Yeah, okay.
Ever-present Mother of Earth. I have watched you become a powerful warrior. And I have been with you through all the events of your life. But I can no longer simply watch. We will help you defeat Zeus. Death is an escape, Kratos. You are a warrior of Sparta, not a coward. Only a coward accepts death.
I am no coward.
Then you must fight. I will show you the way to the Sisters of Fate. Only with their power will you defeat Zeus.
I'm not even gonna question it at this point. I'm just gonna let it happen. Yeah, I wish I could play the PS3 version rather than the PS2 one, because it just looks slightly better because of the higher native resolution. Or internal, sorry. I talked earlier, I tried to do the HD like collection version, and there's too many issues with emulating it, like graphical bugs and stuff. That even though I would have been able to use like widescreen fixes and stuff to make it look fine, it would not have been worth it in the slightest. How is there an arm there? Floating arm. He's so angry. He's very entertaining. Fuck Dad of War. This is my Kratos. Sorry, Kratos. I think Kratos fits his character better anyway, if I'm being honest. I think that pronunciation just fits. I could probably just farm the fuck out of red orbs here. Am I wrong? Like, with these arms, I could probably just sit here and farm up a bunch early game. It's not worth it. I'm not gonna sit here and do it, but I probably could. That was much easier to climb out of than the first game's trip to Hades.
My lord, I knew you could not be killed. I never lost faith.
Return to Sparta and prepare for battle.
Oh god.
Our brothers are dead.
You can still hold a sword. Spartans do not surrender. Do as your god commands.
And what of you, my lord?
I am going after Zeus. It seems I still have allies on Olympus.
Hey, Santa Monica, let's avoid the close-up shots of in-game Kratos' face for the rest of the game, please. Let's avoid that again. Whew. It's just so... well, it's angular. One Sonic game I couldn't emulate previously is Sonic Unleashed. The community recently got it working. I have to play at 480 with AI upscaling. Well, that's essentially what most emulators do anyway. Very few emulators raise the internal resolution. This one doesn't. RPCS 3 does. Unless... What console did Sonic Unleashed come out on?
I must face Zeus. You defy the god of war.
You are no longer a god, Kratos. Zeus, Olympus, and the blade which holds all your power will forevermore be out of reach. Your only hope is to find the Sisters of Fate and travel back through time to the moment Zeus betrayed you. For only then will he truly be vulnerable. Kratos, to succeed, you will need more help than I can give. My Titan brother slumbers deep inside his mountain prison. Go, it is time he was awakened.
What? Off me! Stay away! How did I forget about this? What? The flight controls are inverted, bro. Pegasus, hold on. Oh god damn. Wait. Tom, 360? Are you using Xenia? Because that's probably 90% of the problem. Or Birdcat? Which version? PS2, original version. Xenia Canary? Yeah, that's your problem. With any 360 game, that's your problem. I checked in on Xenia about 3-4 months ago, I think. Tried to play Gears on it, because I missed those games. And Xenia has to be probably the worst emulator I've used in my life still. It's still just not stable at all. Like, at all. And it's like, I get it, the 360's hard to emulate, but when RPCS 3 is like the second most impressive emulator I've seen in my life, why would I use the 360 one outside of exclusives, you know? Do I like the good Sonic games? I've played what I've heard to be some of the best, and it's a no from me. I've never enjoyed... What's number 1? Duck Station? Yeah, that shit's impressive as fuck. It's crazy. Like, actually insane. Probably a config issue. Bro, I've tried on and off for years to use Xenia for certain games, and it's just awful. It's just genuinely so bad. Like I said, out of all the emulators I've used, it's the worst one. Wait, Raven? Oh, to avoid the Raven. I was like, this is no Raven, this is Pegasus. Oh my god! Don't, Kratos. I broke bird neck. Nice cloud.pngs. Oh my god. Thank God for slow motion. It might be a little too much slow motion. Like, they're giving me a whole 3 seconds to react to all of this, but... Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, the grab is badass on the back of Pegasus. Where? Me, smile, Kratos! Also, Sepper, you're here now. Other Greek myth nerd. Gaia's not a Titan, is she? I don't think Gaia is a Titan in actual myth. Correct me if I'm wrong. Unless I'm just misremembering and, like, all the primordials are Titans or some shit. She's a primordial. Yeah, I know that. She is Earth? Yeah, not here. She's a Titan here, buddy. God of War... Really poorly timed stutter. Ants can fly. I got Pegasus. Well, not anymore. I don't think Pegasus made it.
You do not have enough power to lift the fingers of the great Titan. You must free the Pegasus Crows. It is your only passage to the Sisters of Fate.
But... You're a Titan? Tell him to let go of my horse. Problem solved. Let go! I really don't have the power, do I? I lost all of my cool moves! I hate this. This is the worst trope in games. Start the player off powerful and then take their shit away. No, don't do that. Because then I like all of my cool shit that I have, and I lose it. It's not fun. I'm gonna be playing the PSP. I've never played the PSP ones in the past, and I am gonna be doing them. So, like, between this and God of War 3, I have to play the first of the PSP games. I'm pretty sure. That's what I thought. Wall slide? Oh. So much quality of life. They really reused that animation, but just left the blade in my hand. Chains of Olympus was legit. Yeah, I can't remember. I know that one of the PSP games is well liked, and one of them isn't. Is Chains of Olympus one that people like? Or the one that people like, I guess? That's the first one I have to play, I'm pretty sure, too. That's the one that comes after God of War 2. It's kind of like modding Skyrim. I spend hours getting the games working for fun, then just don't even bother playing. See, I spend hours, like, tweaking these games to look and run better than they ever did before, and then I actually play them, Tom. Take notes. Look at how beautiful God of War 2 is here. In its 1440p. And with anti-aliasing and anisotropic filtering. And other words that no one knows what the fuck I'm saying. Everyone's like, you lost me at 1440p, man. The one people like is Ghost of Sparta? Really? Oh yeah, do I go this way? You lost me at computer. Lost me at numbers? False, come on now. Don't start underselling yourself for funny. You know what 1440p means. Come on, man. Do you know how many games I'm capable of emulating? I'm unstoppable. Sonic games. I skipped a word. Bilinear filter. I am using bilinear filtering. Good catch. If anyone was gonna catch it, 6 Iron would have. Remember Sunday? I do. For a second I was like, what happened on Sunday? Yeah. Story time? I think it's story time. So False, once a week, about. I think it's consistently once a week. She's been playing Assassin's Creed 2 as like her single player game on stream. She's on the original, like, Steam release of it. And one of the weird quirks with the old Assassin's Creed PC ports is that they completely lock your input type in the settings menu. And she opened the game up after a Windows update and her controller was not working. She spent an hour trying to figure out why, before going into the settings in-game and seeing that the control device was set to keyboard and not controller. And I'm not exaggerating. This was an hour into stream. It took an hour to get there. And when I saw, she just like flipped it and said, all right, fixed it, and didn't bring any attention to what actually happened. And I was just like, yo, you're not getting that one past anyone. We saw that shit. Oh, look at that. I'm dumb. The best part was you trying to just, like, brush it off and just go and play the game without saying anything. I was just like, yo, slow down. What just happened? What did I just see on my monitor? What was that? I was about to send her the link to a controller emulator, like I was just about there, and then she did that. Oh, big bird. Let me guess, I kill it. Oh wait, can I break these? The screen shake thing happens when I hit these. Let's go. Also, the Minotaurs. Hold on. I think they're reusing like their animations and everything. But if you haven't caught it, I'm actually able to juggle this guy and stun him with my normal attacks. Which, you know what? It makes him a fun enemy to fight. Who would have thought? Being able to use my whole moveset makes it more enjoyable. Crazy, Santa Monica. It took us a whole sequel to get here. But you know what? I'll take it. I'm still happy. Oh, you blocked it, you bastard. Ever updating Windows again until 12? Are you on 11? Oh, when did you build your computer, though? That might make it reasonable. Would you say Duck Station is the best way to play MGS1? Yes. Duck Station universally, with very few exceptions, is the best way to play any PS1 game. Just go on like the wiki and make sure that you're using like mandatory settings for like fixes and stuff, and maybe just go check like a YouTube video to see if there's any like weirdness with the game on emulator. Like look up like what other people use for settings on it and all that, and then tweak it after you've got the baseline with that stuff, and then you're good. Forced to have 11 unless I wanted to buy a whole new Windows key. Yeah, that would make sense. Because you said until Windows 12, and I was like, wait a second. And honestly, I'm probably not gonna move to Windows 12 when Windows 12 comes out. Because me right now, I'm like, yep, Windows 10 is still pretty good. It works. It doesn't fuck with my shit. It's great. There are so many Minotaurs out here. Like, so many. Okay, we're done. I was like, wow, I have fought a lot of them. This game is already so much better than the first game. I remembered it being like this too, where it was just such a substantial jump in quality between the two. Do it for us old folks? What? 25 Sonic games? Do you have them all set up? Windows 11 is ass. Are you also on Windows 11, Tom? Whee! Oh! This is... I can't remember his name. What's his name, Sepper? He's about to say it anyway.
You live. I no longer walk with the gods. Who has placed you in this torment?
Zeus.
Zeus.
Prometheus,
My
thank you.
only crime was helping mankind. When I took the fires of Olympus to the mortals, Zeus considered it a betrayal. As punishment, he made me mortal and condemned me to be savagely consumed every day by this cursed bird. And then, with the fall of night, I am healed. How long have I been here?
A long time.
How long have I suffered this curse? I truly do not know.
You know, for the PS2, that was pretty cool.
Please, Ghost of Sparta, release me from my torment.
I mean, your hands have clipped like halfway through the chain already. I think you've got it. You seem to be making progress. Am I just supposed to... Oh, there... Oh! Well...
I must burn in the fires of Olympus. It is the only way.
Oh, he...
Kill me, Kratos. Kill me.
A nice chain! How do I think I have to go down there.
I must burn in the fires of Olympus.
I love that I can still hear him. Where do you want me to go? Oh, do I slide down the chain, maybe? Hold on. Oh, no, this... Yeah, okay. Oh. I thought I would just jump over and handle business right there. I guess not. How much you guys gonna make me run around for this shit? Oh my. Hey, give me a minute, homie. I'll be there in a second. Just hold on real quick. Sisyphus overrated, by the way? I would agree. I was really leaving it hanging. Leaving him hanging. Crazy how I can read a word on screen and then just say a different word. Hold on, just slowly making my way around. Oh my. There we go. Thank you. Collateral. Okay. Now we grab this. And wait a second, is it still? Oh, the text actually changed. Okay, I was like... There are 2 discs for Metal Gear Solid. Yes, there are. A lot of PS1 games had that near the end of the generation. Is disc 2... No, like literally halfway through the game, you'll need to flip over to disc 2 and pull your save over as well. The original RE2 actually had a similar thing on PS1. There's Leon's disc and Claire's disc, and depending on which character you wanted to play as, you would have to put in the right disc to play their story. This was actually a pretty common PS1 thing near the end of the generation, because they literally just couldn't fit the amount of stuff they wanted to have in the game on a single CD. So they had to have 2. I love my PS1. It's just another one of those weird, quirky, charming things about the PS1. Is literally needing to split the game across multiple CDs. Okay. I want to go back down because I might have missed, like a chest or something here. Oh no, that bridge is out. Okay, never mind. What was I about to say? I'm gonna say something out loud. Final Fantasy IX had 3 or 4? Did it actually? I was gonna say, I think there's a couple that had 3, but 4 would be crazy. Do you think Sepper's laptop could run Duck Station? Probably. I don't know how many visual enhancements he could really use. Like that would, he'd have to play around with that a little bit. But maybe. Because like at the core of it, it's just PS1 games. Really? You're gonna tell me I didn't? Like, my head literally bonked off the rope I was trying to grab. And... Old game is old. Well, it's not even that old. 2007. PS2 games are weird. 2007 is not that old for games. Final Fantasy IX has 4 discs? Holy shit. How do I open you? I'm trying to, like, figure out how I'm gonna approach Final Fantasy this year. I have no fucking clue how I'm gonna even try to fit it in at this point. Unless I start tomorrow and do not stop until June, I'm still not gonna be prepared. Like, I still won't be ready. At least from my understanding. Not that old for games. A 15 or 16-year-old game is not that old. really, I feel like games aren't necessarily old until they're like Y2K and earlier. Get thrown. You're as old as the games? How much Final Fantasy you want to play? All of them? All of them, man. Trying to get caught. Well, with one exception. I don't want to play 14. I have no interest. But because 14 is an MMO. But that's really the only reason. And before someone's like, oh, the story won't matter, I'm aware. I don't do it for the story. I do it to see the mechanics evolve with time. I'm weird like that. Be gone with your head. I've played the original and 7 already, so I could skip them. But then it's not as complete of a run through, just content wise, you know. I could skip 1 and 7 to save time, but like original 7, not remake. I haven't played the remake, which I would want to. 9 is the best one. I've heard. I actually haven't heard much about 9. People have a lot of nostalgia for the original 7. I know that. But I don't think many people say that it's the best, like, just straight out. I've heard 10 is really high up there. I know that people really don't like 15. And that's about what I know. And I know that 14 is an MMO, so I have no interest in it. I hate 7. I didn't mind 7. I thought it was fine. I didn't mind 7 or 1. They were both like, yeah, these are solid. But they're very much like turn my brain off and prepare to go to sleep games. For me, at least. How the fuck does this open? I've definitely heard the most people say that 10 is their favorite. You can open the chest going through the chains? What? I don't know how to do creator taxes. Have you heard of an accountant? Oh, wait. Can I climb back up this? I don't think I can. Do I just have to be really fast? Maybe I can climb up. Accountants are expensive. Am I offering? Bro, I went to school and learned how to use computers. What do you mean am I offering? It depends. Like, for me, this year, it's going to be worth it. But it depends. Because, like, the factor is... The factor really is, will the accountant cost more or less than how much you're trying to get deducted? Because it's like, yeah, maybe an accountant will cost like $1,000, but if you're trying to deduct more than $1,000, let's say you're trying to deduct like $1,200, then you still save $200, and you know, you don't get hunted down by the scary men with guns because you fucked it up. So for me, it's like, yeah, that's worth. Like, that's money I wouldn't have had anyway. $200, I mean. So, like, you know what? It's worth it. But for me, that's how I look at it. Because accountants are expensive. Yeah, like, in that case, it would be worth it. Like, would you lose some of the money that you're trying to save by deducting, yeah. But you'd have, like, guaranteed success with it. You know what I mean? Like, you're securing that you'll be able to deduct it and it will be done right, and the scary men with guns won't show up at your door one day and ask you for more money than you already gave them. Wait. I just read the very beginning of Sepper's little paragraph there. I caught the first few words of that. Hold the phone. I'm gonna have to read that in a second. I saw it. I'm going back. They're doing a protest for Tate's freedom in Greece. They're actually chanting Viva Top G. There's at least 300 people there. I have no words. Like, I don't even have some, like, smart-ass shit to say about that. I just, genuinely, I'm like... Oh. Please. Okay, how do I even get across faster is the question. If I... Wait. Does the timer start as soon as I hit this? Because I was thinking that just grappling back up was what was resetting it, but that might not be the case. Oh, yeah, that's not the case. I heard it go down that time. Aha. To protect a misogynistic man out of holding. Well, that investigation, from what little has been released, is not going to go well for him anyway. If you ask me, he'll probably be there for more than 30 days. Also, said it before, I will say it again. Imagine paying for Adobe. No. I'm not even servant of Zeus, my ass. The dude just killed me. And I was too angry to stay in Hades, and so now I'm here. Alright? Guy's just being a bitch, really. He's just making it way more painful than it needs to be. Hello. Your eye is glowing. Can I grapple to it, perchance? Oh, that... Oh, I don't like that. I don't fuck with this at all. Leave me alone. God, I don't want to get too close to the left side. Of all the enemies that we brought back from God of War 1, we brought the Harpies back. Oh. Okay. Whoa! No! Isn't there text messages and whatnot? What do you mean, text messages? What I know from the investigation is there was the weird thing where a lot of the women in his cam girl business were literally branded with tattoos that said property of Tate, which when you're in for human trafficking charges, just doesn't show well. Like, to begin with. Just doesn't show well. And on top of that, they found out from speaking with some of said women that they went to Romania to work with him, thinking that they were going to leave soon afterwards, like they were going to be there for a little bit and then leave. But he would hide their passports from them so that they couldn't leave the country when the time that they had discussed previously was up. It's just like, that also doesn't bode well. Mr. I won't even be here 30 days. Don't jump. I know, I have to resist the temptation to jump. I keep doing it. I was doing well on the first run. I got a little too comfortable, I think. I think I can jump here, though. I think I'm chilling to jump here. I don't know what Bird was talking about. So far, this game on hard is easier than the first game. The intro, like, the giant statue boss was kind of bullshit. For the most part, his hitboxes were terrible, but outside of that, the difficulty's been fine. All my knowledge is from you guys? Oh god. Some of your knowledge might just be shitposting then. If you mean you guys as in like my not Twitter, Discord server, some of your knowledge about the case might literally just be shitposts. That's a hot take? What's a hot take? That the statue guy has bad hitboxes? Or that the difficulty in this game is fine? Oh, whoa, what? Okay. I thought I would be able to grab the ledge there. I was like, well, now that I know I can grab the ledge, like, honestly, I'm fine. All I know is what color is your... statue one? Some of his hitboxes were really bad. Like, genuinely just attacks that weren't touching me. Even, like, the ground-splitting, like, fire attack. If I went a little too close to that, even if my model wasn't overlapping with the effect, I would take damage and bounce off of it. His hitboxes were not very good. Taking all the harpies out before I move. Wait, isn't there... I was about to say this is the way, but then I held back because I'm trying to work that out of my vocab since it's an unintentional media reference. But speaking of this is the way, isn't there a Mandalorian trailer that's supposed to come out today? My Star Wars fans in chat? Isn't there supposed to be a trailer for Mando Season 3 today? I think I heard that on Twitter, that they were dropping a trailer today. Would I be right? It might have come out already. I don't fucking know. There is? Let's go. I hope it's good. It probably will be good, but there's always the chance that they fuck it up. So I hope they do a good job with it. Season 1 was awesome. Season 2 was solid, not spectacular, but like, it was pretty good. I hope Season 3 is good. What's with the giant glowy ice rock? No fucking way. Stop. I lost my godly powers. Keep in mind. He's an ice titan? I know he's an ice titan. But the absolute strength feat that I just pulled there, by literally just being like, fuck you, I'm dropping this pillar. That was the no fucking way. I couldn't believe that. I was a god at the beginning of the game. Oh, wait, what? Wait. I threw one of them in there and it zoomed over there? Hold on, what is that? Oh my god, that was fucking awesome. Go. Go. I see what's happening. Fire melts the ice, and then I get chests. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I've been waiting for. Oh, that's right. I lost all of my cool moves. I'm stuck with like my 2 basic combos and my grabs. Oh wait, I could upgrade. I didn't even notice this until now, but this is something that I should be praising. The fact that my red orb count is just on screen on the HUD. Because the weird little like red bar system where I could see how many bars of orbs I had, but not how many orbs I had, it was pretty bad. Like, it was genuinely annoying not knowing how many orbs I had unless I opened the menu. This is just an improvement. Because I know that I can upgrade Athena's blades. Oh, I get the circle one first in this? 5250. Woo! Yep, I can work that into some combos now. Thank you. Classy. Classy attack right there. Where's the Scrat Easter egg? When did Ice Age come out? It would have been out by now, right? I'm like pretty certain Ice Age would have been out by now. Ice Age was one of the good ones. Definitely up there with like Shrek. Shrek was one of the good ones. He's very quiet. I have to stop talking to be able to hear him myself. It's not even a stream audio thing. Yeah, we're getting limited ads today. What the fuck? Huh? What I thought. Where did that come from? From his eye. I ripped out his eye and it turned into a ice bow. Not that I'm necessarily complaining. I'll take an ice bow. Holy shit. See, now we're gaming. We got an upgrade on the blades, now we're back to it. I just got shot. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. Where is that all coming from? Uh-oh. Brink of death right now. Do I shoot that to get across? That would make sense. Of course, there's archers on the other side. Uh-oh. I almost missed that. No, please. Go up here. Oh. I can just break all the rocks. Just Zeus bolts, but less damage and no magic cost. I think I only have infinite magic, like, to test it. Because they did that in the first game, too. Where, like, the very room that you'd get a new spell, they'd give you extra magic so that you could play around with it and figure out how it works. Oh, wait. Ice Age was 2002? A Titan is Fred? I think I mentioned in, or during God of War 1 that I love Fred. I thought it was a weapon. No, it's a spell. It's big wheel thing up there. Am I just backtracking when I'm not supposed to be? Because I don't think I was supposed to go forward, was I? There is a magic chest here, which makes me think I was supposed to backtrack. Oh, am I supposed to use the bow to go shoot the guy down? That's why I went all that roundabout way, just to take a Titan's eye out. Now I have a bow. I can kill Prometheus. End his suffering. Your mom has a magic chest? Bro. That one, I gotta at least give it to you. That one works. That's not a bad one. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Go to that cut bridge? The cut bridge? Oh, wait, this one over here? Uh-huh. Extra orbs. And Gorgon Eye. I'm finding a lot of Gorgon Eyes. Hold on. Yeah, 5250 or 25. Unlocks rapid fire wind blast and lethal vortex. I mean, I want to prioritize maxing out the blades for fun basic combos and obviously the increased damage. But hear me out, right? Hear me out for a second on this one. Rapid fire wind blast. And what was it called? Hold on. Lethal vortex. The bow is not worth the orbs? Are you sure? Because that sounds pretty cool. It worked. Damn.
You have freed Prometheus from the torment of the gods. His flesh has tainted the fires of Olympus and embodied it with the power of the Titans. These ashes will give you great strength, Kratos. Take them within you and use this strength to defeat your enemies.
Wait, what did I get? I got a power from Prometheus? Or is this just like a lore thing?
Let the rage of the Titans fuel your blades, Kratos.
Oh. Turns from Rage of the Gods to Rage of... It got cooler too. This game is just so much better than the first one. It really... It just is such a substantial improvement. Which is wild, because it's like reusing enemies. It's in the same engine, same console, but it's just such a step up from the first game. Ow. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wait, I can't just air launch him, like, with no combo ahead of time? It's not working, at least. It's just not doing anything when I'm holding triangle. I guess I have to combo into it. I don't think it was like that in the first game. I think you could just do it on its own. Oh no, you can. It just wasn't doing it for me, I guess. I don't know why. It just wasn't. Good dying VA? I wasn't actually paying all that much attention to it, if I'm being honest. Now I kind of wish I was. Oh, wait. Let me in there. How does one... The rage is worth your time? For a second when you said that, I thought you meant it was worth... What do you mean the rage is worth my time? What do you mean by that? How do I get up there? Wait. I never found a way to get those chests. Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. I see it from up here. I mean, it's useful in, like, God of War 1. It was really useful in God of War 1. It just had the longest cooldown of all time. Like, I never got to use it. It was really useful, especially at the end there. You know, that one part near the end? Really? And if I jump, it just doesn't... Oh, it's because of these bitches. Okay. Hey, could you not? I'm just trying to progress here. You can't turn off. Oh, wait, you mean that I could turn it off, like, on a dime to save some of the energy I have built up. I get what you mean now. What the fuck? I just can't aim at it anymore. What is happening? There's an invisible wall there. Oh, I can... What the fuck do you want me to do? There's just invisible walls between me and the thing that I'm supposed to be shooting to get over there. Okay. Ooh, chests. A lot of chests. This is gonna be one eye and one feather. One feather. No, just one feather. Like, there's no way they would give me two good collectibles right like that, would they? Best Buy actually has... Uh-oh, what was that? The bow thinks it's Devil May Cry 2 guns. Alright, we just had an incredibly rare bot time someone out. That's the second time I've ever seen that. And just like the last time, I have no idea why. So, Hamura, I will see you in 5 minutes, because YouTube still doesn't have a way to undo the timeout. Do that? It can do that. I have no idea why it did that. It did it to Jacob once, where he sent like a completely normal message, and it just timed him out. And I was just like, what the fuck? And pretty much the same thing here. Don't call her it. Why are you assigning a gender to the bot? The bot don't got pronouns. You're the offensive one here. I don't understand what I'm meant to do with this, because there really is just invisible walls blocking me from shooting it everywhere. Oh, that one didn't even aim in, or like lock onto it. Doesn't even consistently lock on. Alright, well, it's... I guess I can't get it from here. Maybe I'll circle around to it from somewhere else. I don't know. But yeah, the invisible walls make it so that I can't shoot it. Pronouns is so funny. Like you'd call a car she. Yeah, that's maybe fair. Maybe. Oh, wait, what's the deal with this? Oh, that's a mechanic. Interesting. No, not pronouns. Pronounce. My favorite shitpost. It's just so dumb. I can't help but smile at it. Pronounce. Bot self. Pronounce is just the dumbest fucking shitpost, and I can't help but smile at it. It's not one of those that's like, it gets a solid laugh out of me, but it just makes me smile, because I'm just like, why? There's no reason for that to actually be, like, moderately entertaining. But it just is. I have no way to describe why it is. It just is. It's a good shitpost. Didn't it come from, like, some guy just, like, talking about it on Reddit? Like, some complete keyboard warrior going off on some rant, but then he typoed it and said pronounce instead of pronouns because his phone, like, auto-corrected it, I would assume. Yeah, bet you have blue hair and pronounce. It's so dumb, but it just makes me smile. Especially because it comes from, like, a real person out there on the internet somewhere who genuinely said that, like, in an argument on, like, Reddit or some shit. Probably the same reason random fart noises make you smile. If I'm not ready for it, like, if I'm caught off guard by just, like, a random fart.mp3, it will make me smile or laugh in better cases. Sometimes I will just full-on laugh at it when I absolutely should not. Most devious giggle. Devious giggle might be my new favorite shitpost. Giggles deviously. With the little, what's it called? What are those marks called? Like the ones that you use for multiplication in code? Someone help me. Remember devious licks? I do, but I wasn't in school when devious licks was a thing. So, like, I only saw it from the outside. I never saw, like, actual devious licks. Well, I was in school, but I was, A, online, and B, I was in college, so my school wouldn't have had it anyway. Because devious licks was very much like a middle school, high school thing when that was going around. Oh. See, I never got that, that secret from before. Uh-oh. Let's turn it off for a moment. Do I just need to go and hit all the fingers with it? Hit named finger. Speaking of dumb shitposts. Oh god, there we go. Pegasus. Nintendo got a pro steering wheel with paddle shifters and everything for Mario Kart. How much? I have to tell, one of my buddies from high school is a fucking Mario Kart addict. Like, any chance that he gets to play Mario Kart with the boys, he will take. He loves Mario Kart. I have to tell him this. How much? The music does not match the triumphant nature of me finally releasing Pegasus. See, this is more like it. But it was just like playing the atmospheric cave music.
Home to the Sisters of Fate. Here, The path to your true destiny begins. The island is fraught with danger. It was created to prevent all from reaching the three sisters of fate. The power of the sisters will allow you to return to that moment when Zeus betrayed and killed you, Kratos, thus changing your fate and the fate of others.
Oh, so is that the big MacGuffin for like the majority of the game then? Oh. Oh shit. That was a Raven. I did not do my job and differentiate between the normal guys and the Raven. Just keep swinging that thing. That Pegasus is cool. I somehow completely forgot this was a thing. I hate the term MacGuffin because I start to want a McMuffin every time. So the power of the sisters seems to be, at least if it was just described to me accurately, it's an item that will restore my power to the moment that Zeus betrayed me. Meaning it would make me a god again, meaning it's probably the MacGuffin for the majority of the game. Like the thing that I'm just gonna be working towards for most of my playthrough. I say as I'm 2 hours into the game. But, yeah. Now I want a bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle. See, now that is like the McDonald's breakfast item I crave, is the McGriddle. That shit is good. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I saw you this time. Snap the bird's neck. Snap it. Ruthless kill. There should be a narrator for the little bonuses I get, the little orb bonuses in combat. Like Unreal Tournament, Halo-style narrator. That'd be great. Thank you. Would love that. I hate that the McGriddle's an actual delicious food item. Because the fact that it's 2 mini pancakes, like, infused with syrup that they made a breakfast sandwich out of, it is so not good for you in any way, shape, or form. But god damn it, it tastes so good. Even though it's such a shitty quality item. Like, it's still McDonald's, so, you know, the food still sucks. But, god, it tastes good. Now I want a McGriddle. None of the McDonald's near me do all-day breakfast either, so I'm just fucked. Like now, I'm just craving McDonald's breakfast, and I can't go get it after stream or anything. I'm just shit out of luck. I would have to get gas if I went out anyway. I don't want to do that. I've got like 30 miles worth of gas in my car at this point. That shit's low. Oh, what's happening now? What is happening to the skybox? This is not. This ain't right. Something's happening here. Get over here. Whoa. What the fuck is happening? Oh, am I winning? I think I'm winning. Oh shit, no I'm not. I'm clutching up. As Kratos does. Kratos! Right as I was about to be like, yeah, I'm kind of badass. Gets thrown onto his back again. This game is fucking rad. Sitting at 280 a gallon? I honestly don't know. I'd have to look. Okay. What's down? I know something's gonna be down here, or not. They just wasted my time. We sure Andrew didn't work on this game? Okay, hold on. What were the links? You said they were funny? Netflix sucks. So, you know. Oh wait, what is this? What is this? It has backstory? Hold on. I need my glasses because it's on my laptop. Hold on, boomer moment. I promise they're worth it. It's from a new site Tate is promoting. Oh, this is a Tate thing? This is a Tate thing? I'm just gonna leave these on. Makes it easier to read. Not as blurry. Just leaving them on. $50 a month, huh? Break out of the Matrix while being in the Matrix. Yeah, nice. You really thought that one through, bucko. That was, that one really worked out well, huh? Break out of the Matrix by paying me $50 a month. But I'm still gonna be here. Yeah. Wait. The Netflix one is genuinely... Wait. The Netflix, like, image is actually his advertising? Yes, it's real. I thought that was someone, like, making a meme about it to make fun of him. That's actually his advertising? That's on the site. There was a protest here to free Tate. Sepper was just talking about that. Truly the least... No, I'm not even... Sepper can make that joke, I can't. Sepper, make the joke again. It's bad when streamer from America says it, but it's fine when chatter from... yeah, fuck it. The Netherlands says it. I was gonna come up with some random country in that region to say that you were from, but I gave up. Is there nothing over there? Okay. Click. Climb. What the hell? Oh my god! I comment that. Yes, you can. That was really weird. Again, that's the second time I've ever seen the bot do that in, like, the last year. I've had that bot for, like, 12.5 months now. With the same moderation privileges and everything, like I haven't even changed anything in regard to that. And that's only the second time that's ever happened. It just randomly, on super rare occasion, will do that. And I don't understand why. I don't even need to use this right now. Okay, so the modified moves don't work. They didn't make like full combo sets for this. They just made the 2 basic ones. Metal Gear Solid seems really damn good for some reason. Tom, you just gotta play more PS1 games, man. Like, there were so many stinkers on the PS1, but there's also so many, like, unironically goated games on the PS1. Oh! I can't even be mad at that. That was pretty sick. Fuck that dog, am I right? God. It's the sound design that makes it so much better. Tom, how is this not gameplay that you enjoy? Like, this is with, like, none of this game's combat sandbox available to me, too. This is still, like, pretty bare bones. I have a single upgrade and a single weapon. Like the OG Tomb Raider, those polygon boobas awakened something in me as a child. Okay, but I'm gonna be honest, the original Tomb Raiders are kinda shit. Did it block the message? No, that went through. It's gonna go back to the... Who would have seen that one coming? It's not on mine. Yeah, the emojis went through. But ass in short shorts? No, the old Tomb Raider... I revisited it, like, literally... Sometime within the last year, I went back to replay the original. It didn't age very gracefully. Like, there are those old games that, like, you play now, and it's like, yep, this is still a really good game. And there are some games that you play, and you're like, ooh, not so much. That one was a not so much. Ooh, I can get orbs. I can destroy the urns. Hold on. Drop the body. I need orbs. I want more blade moves. Nobody played Tomb Raider for the gameplay or the story. I beg to differ. Do you know how many Tomb Raider games there are? The answer is too many. If any of you out there don't know how many Tomb Raider games there are, just go and Google, like, Tomb Raider games, go to the Wikipedia page, and they should have, like, a list of every Tomb Raider game released. Just go look at that. Just go look at it, and you'll... I don't know why there are so many Tomb Raider games. Because for me personally, I've only really, like, genuinely enjoyed the recent rebooted ones. Outside of that, the old ones are pretty bad, generally. Bloodborne emulated? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I would agree that that's still a ways out. Keep in mind, Tom is on a 30 series card. It's like, yeah, emulating Bloodborne, we ain't there yet. In general, PS4 and Xbone, we just aren't there yet. Like, it's not a Bloodborne exclusive problem. It's, those consoles, emulation-wise, just aren't quite there. PS3 was, The PS3 is really good now. Xbox 360 is still pretty bad because Xenia is the best out there. And like, woof. Sonic Mania can work. Sonic Mania runs natively on PC. I mostly only emulate for exclusives. Because other than that, it's like I could just get a Steam copy. Am I missing something? Seems like I'm missing something. It's literally just you. It's not just me. 6iron, who was just here, was also like, yeah, Xenia, no good. And he's a big retro emulation-oriented guy. Like, that's kind of his whole shtick when it comes to games. Kick the bridge? Kick it? Oh, what the fuck?
You must find a way across to the island, Kratos. For there lies your path to the Sisters of Fate.
Why do you aid me, Gaia?
Zeus must be stopped, Kratos. The story of revenge has been told before. You know of the mighty Titan Kronos. So fearful was Kronos of the Oracle's prediction that his own children would rise against him, that he decided to imprison them all in his belly. Rhea stood by and watched as her children were devoured one by one. But when the time came for the last of her children to be eaten, she was unable to bear another such loss, and devised a trick to save the baby Zeus. Rhea commanded the eagle to secret her son away. He was taken to an island far beyond the watchful eyes of Kronos.
Man, that...
It was I who cared for him. It was I who kept him safe.
Why did they have to show baby Zeus's ass?
I nurtured his desire to free his brothers and sisters from Kronos. But my foolish act of compassion would haunt the Titans forever. For in sparing Zeus, we allowed him to return to us with vengeance in his heart. He betrayed all of the Titans for the sins of just one. The sins of his father, Kronos.
I'd rather see young Zeus ass. Young man Zeus ass. Young man Zeus. Yes. Good clarification. That's some chest hair. Yeah. What gears did you try? I tried 1 and 2. I wanted to replay the campaigns, but 1 had so many graphical glitches and like stuttering issues that I was like, okay, no. And I was just like, I'll see if 2 works. And I tried playing like horde mode and stuff on that, and it was the same story there. 2 ran better than 1, but still had a ton of graphical issues that it was definitely not worth like a campaign playthrough or anything. I left the chest? What? No! I'll go back. Okay, wait. I need to actually look at the screen. I like that the dogs got brought back. I liked these guys. Even in God of War 1. Like, they didn't even need to tweak these guys, really. These were just good. The dog enemies always worked from the get-go. we button mashing. Oh, there's new specific orbs just to refill my rage? Quality of life? What is this? Cerberus is the only three-headed dog. Man, with the amount of inaccuracies at this point, I'm not even bothered by them anymore. Okay, the dog is kicking my ass a little bit. Oh, hitbox moment. Still beating some ass. They made these fights last longer, because now I have to take off all three heads. Uh-oh. Oh, get some. That ain't a dog. That's a dog. That's a dog. Chest. I missed a chest somewhere. Oh. Chest was back here, probably, yep. Never seen a dog with horns and that kind of fur? Okay. But it's a dog. Well. Plato would be more flipped out by a TV. Never mind. That wasn't Plato. I was about to say Plato did some things in public that would not be cool nowadays, but that wasn't Plato. I'm glad that I caught that one before it left my mouth. It would have been funny, but it wasn't accurate. It was just wrong, flat out. Ow. That's right, you big three-headed bastard bitch. Come here. The thing your parents tell you will make you blind. I mean, my parents never told me that, but yes. Yes, that. That was, who was it? It started with a D, right? But the only name that I can think of right now is Dionysus, but that's a god. That's not a philosopher. Aristotle? No. Diogenes! Diogenes liked to, in public. He didn't like to. He did to prove a point. It was not a common thing. He did it once to prove a point. But we're not gonna overlook the fact that he did. Like... Kick the baby at him. I wish I had better crowd control abilities at this point. I just don't have enough orbs to get one. Oh, fuck my life, dude. Being able to turn the rage on and off manually helps so much. You're already demonetized? I might not be, though. Only day one of this journey has gotten limited ads so far. None of it got demonetized. They didn't even give me a reason for day one, though, so I'm kind of upset about that, but, like, we all know why anyway. Like, yeah, I would appreciate if you told me why, but it's not like I don't know why. Because there might be a case where I don't know why in the future when I get hit with limited ads, and they just won't tell me, and then I'm gonna be genuinely upset. I only missed the centaurs. It's better without them. It's better off without them. Day 5 and I'm still... Did I not go in and fix it? I thought I did. I forgot. Great. I'll fix it. I promise. I probably won't forget a second time. Probably. You cannot nag or berate me for not doing it. That would be very ableist of you. I do not view myself as being, or as having a disability, but legally speaking, it is for some reason classified as such. While I massively disagree, as someone who has it, it is classified as such. Come here. I shall be sending you my PayPal. Thank you very much. Tom raising his rates because I forgot to credit. Ah! How did I do that first try and then die multiple times doing it again? Still don't have enough to upgrade the blades. Can I break the statues? Oh? Wait, is there stuff up there? Hold on. Why did this drop down? What is this? I was just gonna break them for the orbs, but apparently I needed to break them to even leave. Who would have thought? Hello, doggos. Jeez. Oh, he died. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, that would probably do it to him. That would also definitely do it to him. Oh, I know some people in Discord saw it. But who saw the thing? It was a shit post, for the record. But a lot of people took it seriously. Where a streamer a few days ago tweeted like a sarcastic tweet, like an ironic one, saying that people who watch Twitch need to stop like lurking or getting up to go to the bathroom or get a drink or whatever during stream. Because it's disrespectful to the streamer. Like, she said, like, they're sitting there giving you a performance for free, and you don't even care enough to sit there and actually participate. Shameful. And, like, the majority of Twitter took it as, like, a completely serious face value tweet. When she, like, quote tweeted it immediately after she put it up in the first place and was like, to clarify, this is a joke. But no one No one thought it was a joke, and it was really funny. So exhausting. I thought that was a really funny one, though. Maybe it's just because I streamed that I thought it was funny, but I thought that one was genuinely funny. Like, that was a good one. There are some nutcases on that site. True. Like, there are definitely people on Twitter who could have that sort of opinion, but the fact that she immediately was like, yeah, this is a joke, by the way, and no one even bothered to, like, open the replies on it and see her saying that it was a joke. Actually, the fact that people replied to it, they had to open the replies to reply to it and, like, call her out on it being a crazy bad take. Hello, Toxic. How's it going? Welcome. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's just habit from God of War 1 at this point, where I, like, instinctually press L1 and a button to throw in some special fancy stuff with a combo. But I don't have them. I have one. You gonna play 2018? I'm gonna play all the way through, like, 2018 and stuff, and then when Ragnarok comes to PC, we'll be doing that, yeah. I'm just trying to refresh on the old games as well as get caught up because I never played 2018 before that comes out on PC. I enjoyed 1 more than I thought I would, like, revisiting it. I'm enjoying this a lot more than I thought I would revisiting it. Ow. Isn't Twitch the one that takes half your revenue? They take more than half. They take 55% now. It kind of looks like the DS version. There was a DS version? I didn't even know that. Duck Station is goated. It's crazy how good they make PS1 games look, right, Tom? Although, Tom, are you an agreeer with my take that I was talking about the other day, where I really like low poly games, like being upscaled to higher resolutions? Like, I just think that they look really good. Are you of that opinion? Because I think that's just why I like Duck Station so much. Not that I know of. Damn, you got me excited. I was like, DS God of War? Now that... There's already mobile God of War. So I guess I wouldn't even be that impressed by the DS one. Love that shit? Thank God. A man of culture. Booba! That is just some wild, unnecessary booba. That one came out of nowhere. Okay, now this is annoying. Is this the siren enemy? It is, isn't it? This is the siren. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is like my least favorite kind of enemy in God of War. The kind that I have to play against defensively. Like, let me be Kratos and do some cool spinny blade shit. Don't force me to slow down. Oh yeah, they even reused the animation. That is the siren. Is that clip just gonna be me yelling booba? I swear, I already know that that's what it is. Oh, okay. I already know exactly what that clip is gonna be. Damn, she did a number on me. My health was this high going into the fight? She actually was rolling my shit at the beginning then. Because I played well once I adjusted to just parrying that. I bet the bow would work pretty well here. Okay, we'll do that in the second half. Hold on, because the bow is really good here. But I don't want to waste all the magic now. I'll do it when there's 2 of them. Oh, also, did anyone notice that I nerfed stream elements and it worked this time? I haven't had anyone bring it up in chat, but I did. And it, like, very noticeably worked. Those automated messages are way less frequent now. Oh, that's new. Also, hello, Sticky. Wait, did the other ones despawn? Oh, what the hell? It immediately popped up the moment you named it, as it should. Damn, I was kind of hoping I could cut the chain.
The steeds of time, a gift from the great titan Kronos. His unsuccessful attempt to gain the favor of the Sisters of Fate.
Oh.
And change the destiny which the Oracle foretold.
Giant horses. You can go up for the, or go up that chain? Wait, hold on. No. Oh, I can climb this. Yeah, I see it. Aha. That's actually fairly well hidden for being so simple as well. Like, that's just kind of hard to catch as you run through the room. That's the good kind of secret, though. Like, one that's there and you can spot it pretty naturally, but, like, the majority of players won't on the first go. That's my kind of secret. What would I suggest to someone who's bored? Like, are we talking about, like, a game suggestion or just in general? Health increase, finally. I'm like 3 hours in. That's the first meter upgrade I've got. Antidepressants. No. Hold on. Plate upgrade. Anything? Liking the stream to help with the algorithm. Was that one too forced? Oh, big improvement. How much for the next upgrade? 9,500. We doing likes equal a minute today? I feel like if we do it every day, it's not gonna be as interesting every time, you know? What could we do today? I'm trying to think. This is, oh, camera change. That's a really cool shot. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. I fucking hate puns. I hate puns so much, man. They're so bad. Steeds of Time. There's a level here? At least that's normally what those cards mean. The shadow distance on the text on screen is too far. I don't know if anyone else has noticed it, but the shadows actively make the on-screen text harder to read than they should be. They either need to bring the shadow in closer to the text itself or increase the blur on the shadow. Either one of those would solve the problem. Am I seeing that graphical bug? Which one, Tom? Slash, did you see? Oh wait, was it just like a one-time one? There was a white line. Was it a white line that was moving as I was running through the level? Like it was moving with me sort of thing? Or was it just somewhere random? Yeah? Good catch. You're the first one to bring it up. It's been there the entire stream. It's an issue with the engine. It was there for the entirety of 1 as well, actually. It's an issue with God of War's engine where if you raise the resolution anything above 480, the fog effect becomes much more apparent. Like the exact place where it cuts off because you raise the resolution. So you start to get a more and more clear line the higher the resolution goes. So, good catch. It was there for all of God of War 1, and it's back for 2, baby. I could only see it at one point. Right now, it's not really seen. Like, this oh, never mind, I just saw it. It's there, I've known about it. It's one of those visual artifacts, though, where it's like, it's a trade-off. Do I want to see the line? Or do I want to play the entire game at 480p? Like, those are my options. So I'll take the line. It's a pretty minor artifact. But once you see it, you can't unsee it.
The ghost of Sparta.
Yep.
Then what they say is true. Theseus. Of all the fools who try, you would be the last I would expect to seek an audience with the Sisters of Fate. And you are the last one I would expect to become a servant of the Fates. I serve and protect the Sisters of Fate for the glory of Zeus. The time of Zeus is coming to an end. You seek the Sisters to kill Zeus. You no longer possess the powers of a god, Kratos. I doubt you're capable of killing me.
I was gonna say his voice is familiar. I was about to ask who it was.
Let me pass, and I will let you live, old man. I do not think that is your choice to make.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Come forward.
we doing this?
Let us finally see who is the greatest warrior in all of Greece.
Well, I hate to break it to you. I killed the God of War. Don't know if you ever heard about that, but it happened. Look at this shit. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I did that wrong because I wasn't ready for a quick time event. Rage is a lot better in 2. Ooh, the double parry. Not that it's doing much for me. Oh shit. I'm gonna be honest with you, I should not have succeeded in that. That was pure coincidence that the stick rotated in that direction when it did. Genuinely, I didn't even try. I did not react in time. Oh, I can't block those, can I? Oh, do I have to shoot him down? Maybe not. Oh, fuck off. Fuck. Is that the Colonel from Metal Gear Solid? But I thought I was just going crazy. Yeah, I heard that it was familiar. I just couldn't pinpoint who it was. And yet again, it's the Colonel. He played 2 characters in the last game, too. He played multiple characters in the last game. What the fuck is this? Oh, yeah, they have tracking. Awesome. Why not? Okay, thanks for ruining my fun. Minotaur number 2. I was just about to do some really cool shit. Well, that narrowly missed me. I saw the thing pop up and I was like, well, I'm fucked. Come on. So it's spawning Minotaurs whenever I run out of magic, so I must just have to shoot him down, get enough damage in that way. I do actually own Gears for the record. I just can't be asked to move it from my disc to my PC. You mean that you just completely legally dumped your game files from the disc, right? That's what you mean? For clarification purposes. You know, typo. Benefits of having a disc drive, Tom. I'm literally playing off my CD right now. Not CD, you know what I mean, off my disc. We weren't using CDs by the PS2. I just say CD all the time because most often when I'm emulating, it's PS1 games, which do run off of CDs. Oh, get fucked! I just don't know how it works. Oh, really? It's really easy if you have a disc drive to set it up with your emulator. I would recommend, too, you normally get less visual artifacting this way. Normally. Am I the only one who's okay when it comes to gore and blood? No. I would say nowadays, honestly, I would say most people are probably fine with it. Just because of, like, being desensitized to it.
Of the Titans drive your blades.
Like back in the day, more people probably had like a weird thing with blood where it like made them sick. But I think nowadays, just because of like being so desensitized, most people are probably fine with blood. You know what, let's just speed this up a bit. Do I like? Yeah, I really liked God of War 3. Just not quite as much as 2, going off my memory, but that could change this time around. Like, I was even open to, like, maybe God of War 2 just isn't that good, and I just remember it as being better than it was. So far, God of War 2 just was that good. God of War is just fucking badass. Or God of War 2, sorry. Never played a Gears game. Gears are great. Not great. Gears are like fast food kind of games where it's like they're really fun, even though they're not like the most well-made games. Oh, I don't even have to jump up to him. That's my bad. Did I win? Oh, what's that? What's that I just got? Oh, it opens the door. Handy. Get off of me. Oh, dude. That works. Oh, wait. I kept it. Did bro dirty? He's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. What the fuck? I had already won. Offered the steeds of time. You see what I mean with the shadow on the text? It actively makes it harder to read than it should be. I even have my glasses on, and it just makes it kind of unclear to read. In a futile attempt to change his fate. That's what I was talking about with the shadow on the text. It's too much. They needed to blur it more, or what's it called? Easy to consume, but no nutritional value. Yeah, it's like a McDonald's kind of game. Where it's like, you'll sit there and you'll play a Gears of War campaign through, like, beginning to end, and you'll just be like, haha, gun go burr, chainsaw go vroom. And then you get to the end and you're like, yeah, that game was fun, but it wasn't like anything special. What's over here? Chest? No chest? I'm disappointed. Gears of War games, I'm very... Honestly, best part of Gears of War games, in 2, 3, and 4 at least, all of those games have really fun horde modes. Like, I used to spend so much time as a kid, just my free time, just, like, playing Gears 3 horde mode especially. Gears 2 has the best campaign. Gears 4 honestly has the best horde mode. 3 is like the best in the middle of both. It does both pretty well, but it doesn't do the campaign as well as 2 does. It doesn't do the horde mode as well as 4 does. Gears will give you diabetes. Overconsumption of Gears of War might give you what I like to call goopy goblin gamer brain. Oh, what?
Our destiny has brought us together, warrior. Before my fall in the great war with the gods, I hid away the last remnants of my magic. For the good of the Titans, I, Kronos, now bestow what is left upon you. Use it well.
Is this just gonna be Poseidon's Rage, but renamed? Because I had Poseidon's Rage at the beginning of the game. Before the whole, you know, not being a god anymore thing. Kronos' Rage. Oh, wait. This seems different. To place orbs? Up to 3 at a time? Oh yeah, if you spam it, the real magic starts to happen, I see. If you actually place 3 down at a time. Thanos! It's Kronos! Not Thanos. Yeah, I like. It's not, so they actually did just port over from the first game Poseidon's Rage just for the intro level. I respect the effort. They literally brought it in for 1 level of the game. You gotta respect it. Yeah, I've played the first game, okay? I don't need you teaching me how to switch between my attacks. I got it. Wait a second, that wasn't there before. Because I'm on the other side now. Oh, there's another chest down to the right. Hold on. It's young Thanos before the scrotum chin. Oh, damn. I was kind of hoping when I would go over to the upgrades for it, that one of the upgrades would be, like, being able to place more than 3 orbs at once. Like, with each upgrade, you can place 1 extra. You know, 4, 5, etc. That would be badass. But striking additional enemies, I'll take. I guess that just means wider range. Or chains of lightning coming off of each one. Like a blue version of Thanos. He's in the first game, and his skin is, like, normal, like, kind of tan. Like a dark tan color. But for some reason, when he just projected to me through the ether, he was blue. Now we go. I like the change from it being God's powers to Titan's powers just because of the story. It's like, yeah, the gods hate me now, so I'll work with the Titans instead. I'll take their powers instead. Oh, what is this gonna be? Do not need to match the speed of the icon on the bottom of the screen. Oh. Weird clarifying message, but I guess in most cases when a clarification gets added like that, it's because people in playtesting get confused. So here it was probably because someone playtesting it got to this point and was like spinning it insanely slowly because of the prompt. You could probably just turn up the speed of the I don't know. Well, the green one is closing really fast. Hold on. I see what I'm supposed to do. Think he can throw it back like Thanos? I haven't seen Thanos throw it back. Is it impressive? Should I have seen it? Time to drink. So is the yellow one the slowest? Green one is definitely the... Oh, blue's pretty slow too. Okay, just get going. My left thumb will only be able to do this for so long, so... Fuck's sake, yeah, this is how you get carpal tunnel. Switching to the right thumb. Uh-oh, what the hell? The blue one is all the way shut again. What the fuck? Okay, right one. I just don't have time to open up all 4 of them. I thought they were all supposed to be open at once. Thanos is known as the Mad Titan, is he? I haven't seen Infinity War in a long time, and I'm not a comics guy. Oh, well. Graphical glitch right there. Hold on. Bees can throw it back? Skip like that. Hey, Kratos' legs are beautiful. Tree trunk legs, okay? Don't talk shit on his leg day. That worked. Oh. Oh wait, I'm releasing the steeds? Hold on now. Oh, the bird's gonna tell me which one. Ah. Where does the bird go? All the way to the blue one? Or not? Maybe it's going back to the red one. Or maybe it's just gonna be a hazard. That's probably what it is. The bird's just gonna be a pain in the ass, that's all. Lemonade is my favorite. Just a normal lemonade. I haven't had many different kinds though. Like standard lemonade, strawberry lemonade. Or sorry, raspberry, not strawberry. I think pretty much everyone has had. Raspberry lemonade. No, strawberry is the right one, right? That's the super common one? I don't fucking know. I don't normally drink lemonade. I'm really just a water guy. And energy drinks. But that's really it. Water and energy drinks. So how do I get to the other horses? Now my question, going forward, how does this shit work? Like, what the fuck? How do I get across that? Half lemonade, half tea. Yeah, Arnold Palmer. Beautiful. Wait. Oh. I was like, hold on. I hadn't seen that, like, glimmer before. They look swingable? Oh. God. The ones on the outside. I think you're right. I think I can swing off the bird feet. Aha! This is why we stream these games. Surprised no one corrected me calling the harpies birds. I've kind of just grown to expect it at this point. Oh, what? I have to do it from up top? Yep. Fine. From up top. Hating or like? I'm liking God of War 2 way more than the first one. Way, like, massive improvement on the first one. Not even close. The animation work is better. The game feel is better. The level design is better. The encounter design is better. It has Pegasus. It's got everything. Humans in a bird outfit. What games do I like? Just my favorites? As far as just like general series for my favorite games, Halo, Devil May Cry, trying to think of System Shock, really just all the Shock games. Deus Ex is really good. Resident Evil's really good. Dead Space is really good. How does this work? Oh. Okay. Get going. This game kicks ass. This game also has a better cool factor than the first one did. Like, the spectacle is just amped up so much from the first one. They're pulling the entire... Okay. I don't question what the 4 giant horses can do. You think Halo 4 hate is undeserved? For the campaign, kind of. For the multiplayer, absolutely not. That shit was ass. The writing is good in the campaign. Good enough. Like, as good as any Halo game is, honestly. Halo games' stories have never been that good outside of 2. The art style, I don't have problems with. Like, it's different, but it still looks fine, so I don't mind it at all, really. The gameplay design falls apart a little bit compared to the older ones, mostly on higher difficulties. Like, if you play on normal, it's fine. It's whatever. Prometheans are cool. Like, campaign I'm mixed on. Multiplayer's like, no, that shit was terrible. So, the horses... They chained the big platform I arrived on to the rest of the island, then. I thought we were gonna pull the whole island somewhere. I was like, alright, wherever we're going, I'm going. But, hold on, I wanna see, is the in-game clock more accurate on this game? Yes. Way more accurate. Oh. Because the in-game clock on God of War 1, we played that for like 16 hours. And when we finished the game, the in-game timer had us at like 8 hours. Like literally half the time that it actually took to play it. This game's timer is way more accurate. Hey! You ruined my cool shit. Oh my god. It's whenever they use his in-game model. His facial animation is terrible on his in-game model. Like, his pre-rendered one is fine, but the in-game one is rough. Probably didn't count all the time you spent dead. That's what I'm thinking, but I've also died a good bit. Not as much as the first game. But, like, I've definitely had deaths on this run so far. But it's actually counting that time spent played now. Like, I'm pretty sure you're right, where God of War 1 just, like... only counted the actual times that I made it through a checkpoint and moved on, rather than just tallying up my total playtime the way you'd think it would. I went in a circle. The enemies just, we're chilling now? Oh, there they are. Might as well use the rage. It's full, and it recharges way faster now. Oh, come on. I'm trying to juggle him, but yeah. The rage animations are so good in this. I just like, in general, the big spinny attacks. They look great.
You must return to the island, Kratos. Your journey to the Sisters of Fate has only just begun.
You spent as much time dying as you did playing the game in God of War 1? That would mean that, yeah. Because I know that the I looked on how long to beat in, like, preparation for playing God of War 1. The average playtime was, like, 6 or 7 hours, I think it was. Took me 16. Hard mode on God of War 1 absolutely destroyed my shit. Which, to be fair, God of War 1, for as fun as it is, and as cool as it was for, like, 2005, it's not a very well-designed or balanced experience. Like, this is a massive step up, even just with, like, the subtleties of combat design and stuff. It's crazy how small changes make such a big difference in God of War 2 compared to the original. It really, it's wild. Like, definitely, God of War 1 didn't quite live up to or stand with its inspirations. God of War 2, if we're still looking at it as, like, it was inspired by, like, Devil May Cry 1, God of War 2 can hang with DMC 1. It absolutely can. God of War 1 can't quite hang with DMC 1 yet. It was getting there. It had the right idea. It had the heart. It wasn't quite there, though. God of War 2 is there. But then the question is, right, is like, God of War 2 came out 2 years after DMC 3 now. So if we're still comparing the two franchises, and this was only 1 year before DMC 4, so for people who know the DMC games, for me, the question then is like, can this hang with DMC 3 in terms of just like its combat design? At this point, I think DMC and God of War went in two completely different directions. Where like DMC 1, I would say, was like more of a standard hack and slash. Kind of like a spectacle fighter more than like character action. God of War kind of stuck with that, at least for the original run, like up to Ascension, I mean. Devil May Cry did not stick with that. Devil May Cry went more towards like full balls to the walls character action rather than like methodical hack and slash, like what God of War went for. If I were just to choose a game between God of War 2 and DMC 3, it would still be DMC 3, but I feel like they're two completely different games, even though on the surface they're similar. Like, as soon as you start to get into the nuance, they're so different. I wouldn't even compare them that directly. They're like, the general genre is shared, but then like the subgenre is different. Like the actual design approach and nuances are entirely different. I wouldn't compare them directly like that. Oh, I was hoping it would be a feather. I know I only need one more feather for the magic upgrade. I hope whoever came up with the idea of putting demon swords on chains to flail around is set for life. I think they are. I don't know if you've noticed, but God of War as a franchise has done fairly well. It has won a Game of the Year award now. It did not win 2, but it did win 1. Normally, being like an original creative director for a franchise that goes on to become Game of the Year, you tend to be doing fairly well, depending on the studio. Not like J.K. Rowling levels of Set for Life, but like doing better than most game designers are doing. You know, as someone who was the creative director on God of War, you'd be doing better than most. I still don't know if Set for Life would be accurate, though. Unfortunately, the way the game industry works, like, just corporate Sony would make way more money off the God of War IP than, like, what's his name? David Jaffe? Jaff? I don't know how I'm supposed to say it. But Sony corporate is making way more money off of God of War than, like, he is, as the original creator of it. And that's just how the industry goes. Sag. Where it's very different in other industries, like, I don't even know what to call it. The book industry? The novel industry? I don't know what you'd even refer to that as. Like, J.K. Rowling is set for life and continues to earn royalties off of anything Harry Potter to this day. Like, will always be set for life. Her descendants will be set for life, sort of thing. David Jaffe is probably like, I would assume he's making more than 6 figures a year. So he's like set, but he definitely wouldn't have fuck you money. What is this? A third bar just appeared. Slow time? What? Did I just waste it? Oh god. Well. Oh, it's gonna regen it for me. Whew. Go. What am I supposed to do with this?
The relic that you hold, an amulet of the Sisters of Fate, will allow you to move swiftly through time while all around you slows.
Yeah, I'm still in range here. There's a chest off screen right here. Hold on. Oh, of course there is. What bastards? It's another Gorgon Eye? Man, this better be a feather. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be orbs. They actually put a Gorgon Eye and a Phoenix Feather right next to each other. I'm shocked. First time for everything. I hate the gray chests having orbs in them. Because, like, there's literally a red orb, like, chest. Like, there's a red one. If you're gonna put health or magic in it, there's green and blue chests for those. Like, if I see an unlabeled chest, I think it's a collectible. Like a persistent upgrade sort of thing. So, is this... It seems to be more of a puzzle item. Like a progression item. E-item, if you will. Than, like, a combat sandbox thing. Unless I'm wrong.
Hear me, fallen god.
Who the fuck are
None
you?
defy what the fates decree. That is how it must be. Only death awaits you at the end of your journey.
I thought she was about to say the...
Begin this journey.
The fates have not deemed victory for you. Your soul will never find peace for what you have become.
I am what the gods have made me.
I'm sorry. Was that not just a... Hey, Kratos. We maybe went a little far on that one, buddy. I think I'm supposed to, like, kick the head backwards. Now look what I did. I think I'm supposed to just push the head off and go back rather than jump to the side like I did. Wish I could manually disable this. That would be nice. Maybe in the next game, if we still have the funny time-stopping amulet. There we go. Did it? A phoenix feather again? Don't mind if I do. Although now I'm closer on Gorgonized than I am on phoenix feathers, so if you don't mind, just throwing those my way. Appreciate it. Good bit. Okay. Are they as bad in this game? Because some of the enemies that were annoying are like big improvement.
We will never allow you to change your fate, Kratos.
Well, they still got that bullshit going.
You cannot change your destiny, mortal.
I was locked into that animation. I don't think I can do the spinny thing near them. I think that still holds strong. I can't do my spinny bullshit because they'll just attack me and kill me with it. Open. I also, full honesty, I didn't notice it until that last cutscene. But my stomach still has like a giant scar sort of thing down it from the beginning of the game. And yes, I only noticed that in this last cutscene. I wouldn't lie about that. It only serves to make me look dumb. I am telling the complete truth on this. Can you shut up? Let me just fight and think. Yeah, I don't have much health going into this either. I'm in a not fun spot where I have to fight an enemy that I have never really fought well against. And I don't have much health to do it with. Stop time and hit them? Oh, so it is a combat item. Noted. I guess that's why it's still blinking here. That would make sense. Oh, I can't knock him up because he's slowed. That makes sense. I still just don't like it.
We will never allow you to change our fate, Kratos.
Yep, dominant strategy from the first game came back.
You cannot change your destiny, mortal.
Grabs still absolutely fuck these guys up.
We will never allow you to reach our safe.
That scar carries through all the games? Does it? Like, it's a little weird in one way. Because, like, I did get impaled through the stomach in the first game and climb back out of Hades, and didn't quite get a scar from that one. But, you know, I'll overlook it. The first game was like, maybe we'll be able to make a franchise out of this. But that's wishful thinking, as most games in the industry tend to be. The updated version of the emulator, I'm assuming it's just that and not, like, differences between the two games because the engine is the same. But this updated version of the same emulator, by the way, that I was using for 1. What in the hell? No Java update midstream, man. Fuck off. I don't know if that showed on stream. I got like a random pop-up. It was asking for permission to run a Java update. Not now. You get stabbed by the blade of Olympus. Okay, see, that maybe is a fair comparison. Does he still have the belly scar in 4? Pure Darkness? Yeah, I figured that OBS wouldn't capture like a system updater like that. I figured you wouldn't have seen it. But it was just straight asking me to update my Java. And 5? Damn. I froze time at a great... I still got hit. I found the strat. Throw him up with the grab, hit him with the spindly. Oh, the other one will still come hit me though. Fuck.
Change your destiny, mortal.
Works great when it works. Uh-oh, I got stun locked, man. Yeah, I don't have much health for this checkpoint. No, I don't want easy mode. Oh no, oh no. Oh. I feel like neither of these spells are fantastic. The Kronos one might help me out in this fight in particular, though. There we go. Seems a little bit finicky with activating it, because I always just kind of block when I try to do it. I'm assuming when I max out the blades in this game, they'll do the red fiery thing like they did in the first. They have been progressively getting more fiery. Oink. Open. Thank you. Oh. I tried to skip it. It's super noticeable. No, I believe it. I just haven't, like, my memory of this game was poor enough that I just never, like, really noticed or put it together when seeing him from 4. Yeah, I can jump way up with them and get way safer hits. I didn't mean to do this. I'm fucked. I got the block off in time. What? What? Fuck me. Do they have more health, or are my blades just not upgraded enough? Also, what are these bugs? You're throwing 2 new enemies at me at once here. It's a little much. See, fucking wake up, man. It's so slow. That's still here from the first game. It's like all of these cool-ass moves where I can do the spinnies and throw in a spell and then do the spinnies. It's like I want to chain them together so bad. And my, like, gamer brain just starts chaining them together without thinking. And then the game is just like, no, you can't do that. We'll fuck you up for that. Is late game God of War 2 gonna be as painful as the first? Now that I'm getting to the first, like, real problem checkpoint of the game, about 3.5 hours in, which I think might have been a similar timeline as the first game. Please, don't let this game get brought down by a bad second half too. Booch! Same throw, but I love it. Oh, I won't. Trying to do the thing. Oh my god, I got so fucked up just for doing it. Was doing well that time, mostly. This checkpoint is the first time where I found myself in a bind. Is it giving me more health? Is it giving me more health? Is it sneakily, little by little, giving me more health on each attempt? Because I don't think I had that much before. Is the game babying me? Because it seems like it could be. Not 100%, but it definitely could be happening.
You will never allow me to change your fate, Kratos. cannot change your destiny.
There we go. Managed to do it without getting shot this time. No. Come on. Oh, I lost my combo for it. I had a good one too. I was well over 100 that time. The slow motion.
You will die here, Kratos.
Oh man, I can extend the combo. How did I not do that before? Now we're cooking with the optimized damage safety hybrid combo. That's some sexy shit right there. Some real sexy shit right there.
You cannot change your destiny, mortal.
Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh, and she's dead. The game audio cut out for a few seconds, did it? It didn't for me. That would have been stream only. It's fine now. Okay then. Hopefully not something to be worried about. Ooh, orb chests. How many? And bring me back to the end of God of War 1 where they were like, alright, the players at the end of the game, let them just like max everything out. They would just flood you with orbs at the end of 1. Like I was buying orbs, or sorry, I bought so many upgrades in yesterday's stream compared to like the first 3. I was going nuts. But granted, that game has no NG+, so they might have slowed down on it this time just because you get a second run through where you can actually max everything out. It's a new face blocking me off. And a pig? Oh, I can't use the thing without being in a specific area that lets you do it. Oh my god, wait, the pig is just a projectile for him to use? Oh. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's real fun. He deserved it. Oh shit, he's still alive. Nope, no stun from that. I was waiting for it. Oh my god! Poor pig. Oh, wrong spell. Poorly timed. Didn't exactly have the best window there. Okay, I'm getting my ass beat a little bit. Just a little bit. Yes, yes, yes. I-frame with the grab. Get fucked. Oh no, I missed it. And that's a lot of fighting. 3 of them plus the pigs kind of just being there as like popcorn. How can I use the pigs though? When I was grabbing them, it would just kill them. What would be the throw input? Ben? You. Time to fight big boys again. Big boy and his pig boys. I don't know how to throw the pig. Officially. I can't damage him while he's throwing the pig. That's really bizarre, but okay. We're swinging like mad right in front of him. Nada. Do the pigs give health or anything when you do that? No, they give rage though, which is still useful. Oh, brother. Stab that pig in the taint. Ah! Bastard. It was not a good place to try to do it. Go. Wait, he's not dead? That was the first one? I don't think it was. Damn. This is definitely the better spell for them. Easily. I can't roll that much, guys. You gotta slow down for me. Fucking damn it, man. Whoa. Alright. This time. Now I know that I was not using the optimal spell. Open chest. Keep her going. This is the run. All the other things that I would normally say in a situation like this. Down we go. God damn it. Give me that health. I need it. Shit. You know, you're in it for the long haul when Cole's when Cole says this is the run. It is though. Oh, yeah, that's still not it. Find it one of these times. I hate that you get iframes when you throw pigs at me. Oh no. Yeah, they just have full iframes for that. Oh, what? You're not gonna chase me anymore? No tortillas? How do you have no... We're talking corn, of course, right? You would never be a flour tortilla man. I know you wouldn't. You're a man of taste. Oh. Help. There we go. I'm shopping? Oh. How do they not have tortillas? Where are you? The Amazon store? Sorry, no tortillas. Like what? Ow. Wait, what? Hold on. What? Do I drop down? I don't think I drop. Do I shimmy? You only stream for 4. Yeah, we stream for 4. It's gonna put me after the fight. Yes, thank God. I was like, I swear, dude. We are close to the end. It was a fast 4 hours on this one. Oh wait, those are grappleable. Wait, what? They are. What's up with that? Wait. Oh, this isn't where I came in. This is a... Ah. Those are not grappleable? Looks like something can go there. Ooh, go, Kratos. Go pull it again. Yeah, there's some artifacting there with the lighting, but that's pretty minor. I haven't seen anything like that elsewhere so far. There's an invisible wall there. Like, why? That... You could have just had the railing stretch the whole way instead of just putting an invisible wall there. It would have break my immersion way less, at least. I just have a general peeve for invisible walls. If it hasn't been noticed yet for anyone. I just generally really don't like when developers use invisible walls. Uh-oh. Kratos, that might be dangerous to stand right in front of. Just saying. Or not. Alright. Who makes this shit? Like, genuinely, who in universe is constructing these contraptions to keep me out of the forest? Like, ah, yes. You may only leave if you use the statues with the shields to deflect the beam. Not even half into the game. I would expect that. The first game took me 4 streams. This probably won't take as long, assuming there aren't as many like random bullshit enemy designs and difficulty spikes as the first game had. Like, they probably won't all take me as long as the first. That was a really jarring transition. I was not ready for that. But, yeah, I would expect that they would take at least, like, 2.5 to 3.
Hidden deep within the spire lie the sisters. They control the threads of fate. Gain control of your thread, and you will be able to return to the moment when Zeus betrayed you.
Oh, what the fuck? The chess! Kratos! What is happening? Average day in Florida. What the hell?
By the gods, it is true. I have fought my way through the guardians of Hades and crawled my way out of the fires of torment to change my fate. And for my efforts, the sisters shine their light upon me, delivering the very object of my vengeance, Kratos. The servant of Ares. Do you remember that day, Spartan?
I will never forget that day.
Oh, it's this fucking guy. What a random callback.
This time, Ghost of Sparta, I will have your head.
What a crazy callback. Okay, so you have angry souls surrounding you. The boat captain. He'll probably appear at some point in this. Definitely my favorite recurring character. What's that ghost doing? I don't like how close he's getting. Ow. Yeah, that's not blockable. I try. No way, I'm first trying this. Bro, slow down with the arrows. Oh. I kill your horse. I thought I was about to take him out for a spin, but no. It's just not, okay. Holy shit. Ow. I thought he was still there off screen. I didn't think he was doing something like that. Oh, give me more grabs. You know what? I'm actually kind of glad that guy grabbed me like that. Saved my life. Oh my!
No, not you again!
Unbelievable. There's no fucking way. He's back. The fucking boat captain. That was him. That was literally him. course it was him. Where am I right now? Somewhere. On an island. I know that much. Island of the Fates, some shit like that. I may have killed one of the Fates. I don't know. The story's a little less straightforward in this one. I'm not following as well. Combat fun. Oh, okay. Do that then. Call me a low baller, but I don't think he could escape. The boss is just pulling, like, soldiers that I killed from Hades to fight me. He got his own animation where I just rolled him, too. Amazing. This guy was, like, the captain of the army who I killed the day that I made the deal with Ares. That's the boss here. He pulled himself out of Hades to change his fate, hence why he's here. And he just happened to come across me, the exact fucker he wanted vengeance on. Yep, big spinny moves. I get punished for those still. This game likes giving me really badass attacks and then making me not use them, unfortunately. To my dismay, God of War 2 still does it. Oh my god. Yeah, no time slow here. Oh, fuck off. That bullshit. They pulled that one right out of the first game. If you're not spamming circle immediately as the quick time event starts, like if you don't know to spam it ahead of time, you're just gonna lose. That bullshit. Oh wait, it brought me back to this phase though. Oh, when he went big. Okay, I thought it brought me back to his fourth phase. I was like, that's interesting. But I wasn't gonna complain either. Yeah, I can't block it when I'm not using rage. I can't block those! What the fuck? If I can't dodge them, what am I to do about them? Or, so, did I say dodge? If I can't block them, dodging them is really hard. I can dodge some of them, but so far I haven't gotten the perfect one. Yeah, I can dodge some of them, but not all of them. This time, you bitch! You absolute bastard. Bastard bitch. I thought I lost it for a second. I was going to be so pissed. Ooh. Ooh, one to the head for good measure, maybe? Ah! Alright. It's time. I'll start with him tomorrow, I suppose. Well, I guess tomorrow it'll start me at the first phase again, but that's fine. It'll be more epic that way anyway. I could have quick saved right there, but my faring in this. The difficulty's a lot better, but it only got worse in the second half of the first game. So it's still like the same thing could happen here where random difficulty spikes just start to destroy me. But so far it's not bad difficulty-wise. The combat just feels a lot better. The animations are a lot cooler. I like the game a lot more. The levels are a lot better. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. That was a very fast 4 hours. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub if you're new around here. Come back another time. We're doing this. We got big games coming up soon, like Dead Space Remake, Hogwarts Legacy. What else is in February? Oh, Atomic Heart. All that sort of stuff is coming out soon. Should be really exciting. Yeah, that's what I'll say for games and stuff for now. I have other plans that I'm just not sure which one I'm going to jump on soon, but one of them I will. We'll see. I was about to say one of them out loud, but as soon as I say it on stream, I'm kind of locked in. So I'm going to hold off for now. Also, if you enjoyed the stream and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on it. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff, more than most people think. Helps get the stream out there when it turns into a video. Helps grow the channel while I can't be sitting here streaming all day, every day, so I really do appreciate it. If you're looking for ways to engage with the community outside of YouTube, feel free to check out the links in the description, like Discord, Twitter, stuff like that. Anything you might be looking for is down there. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you always back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.